Hey, what's going on? Zach D Productions here. I am back for more. Um, there are some things that I do want to bring up here in this stream, and hopefully I can get Junebug Films in this stream again, so we'll see. But yeah, there's been some updates I've been wanting to go over for this live stream, so yeah, we'll just go with the flow as they say. Hopefully I can get at least somebody here because I've noticed if I don't, it like messes up the StreamYard from what I noticed. Because yesterday when Junebug was backstage, it was totally fine. Like the stream was like functional. Because I remember one time I couldn't even see the chat. So if I could just get somebody in here, that would be great. See if I can get you know what? Let me send the invite out to a few people. Junebug is not here. All right. I'm gonna send you the link. Oh boy, that's funny. Yeah, it says I got 4 people watching, so this is a fake Junebug account. Yeah, fake Junebug account. That's a moderator. Hey, what's up? Jonathan, I think is your name. Shadow and Soul. Hey Zach, it's been a while. I saw the notification, decided to check it out. How are things going? Um, Things are, I mean, I'm hanging in there. Things could be better, but I'm doing fine for myself, I suppose. There's Junebug.
Hello.
Yeah,
Um,
so there I mean, there's been a small update since last night regarding um this quote unquote theft situation.
yeah.
All right, so I did talk with my dad about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um and he was being I expected this. He's so predictable. So basically he's like, well, you better not have stolen anything like those DVDs, because he knows that I collect DVDs and stuff. So it's like, you really, you would really think that I would do that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure what would be like, how, okay, first of all, how dumb do you think I am? Second of all, how dumb are you?
Okay, so what's the other update?
I mean, that's basically it. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like if anything does happen, like they actually do accuse me of theft, I just feel like, you know, I just don't feel like I'm gonna have any help. Hey, what's up, Prison Meddler?
I don't know. I think Is there any other family member that you could, any other family that would back
Not
you up?
really. No. Well, I mean, there is my sister, but you know, I'm not sure what all she could do though. It's pretty ridiculous being accused of theft. I don't know for sure if that's what I'm being accused of though. I have to find out. What I'm thinking is they want me to stay home just to make sure that just to make sure I didn't steal anything is basically what I can gather from this. Hey, Andrew Bebe.
Okay, I don't even. Andrew, um, I'm going to say this here. If you're actually serious about investing money into me and Zach with, Junebug Films, making it a legit business and investing in Zach's future movies, I think the time to do it honestly is right now. Not in the future, not tomorrow. You know, I'm
I mean,
thinking,
do you want me to send Andrew the link?
yeah, but tell him that even if he can't, I really would prefer him to join. So
Yeah, I
I
mean, he could join.
I want to guarantee that he's going to come in because hey, if he could get, if he's doing the $400,000 things, if he can, say, hey, $400,000 to, give us the four, I mean, the $400,000 what he's been talking about, then
Right.
hey, let's for both of us, because I could easily start Junebug Films with that, and believe me, you will get paid back. You know, so, but because right now, I'm not gonna lie to you, Andrew, I'm kind of seeing it as all talk, no action, and I want action with
Yeah,
this. If you're
and see that's exactly what I'm going through with this guy that I'm trying to interview. It's like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's like, but you're not updating me. Like, what's going on?
hmm so.
I don't know. It's a confusing one.
hmm
I think what I'll do with this guy that I'm trying to interview is I'm gonna send the link to him Wednesday,
Is this
and if
the
he doesn't,
just
what?
is this the guy for Tuesday?
No, I have an interview tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have another job interview tomorrow, but I'm talking about the guy that I wanted to interview for the channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll send him the StreamYard link and then just go from there. But yeah, I just like earlier, I couldn't believe like my dad. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm just like it's like that feeling like you're disappointed but not surprised?
Yeah, I don't know. That just I think your
It's like
dad
clear
never
like do you not know me that well? Like,
you were raised better than that.
well, I don't know. He always for whatever reason he thinks like we're just so bad and thinks the worst of us basically. I've never stolen from any of my other jobs. Don't you think that's a little weird that like
Now at 27 years old, you would start stealing.
28 actually. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what he's thinking. Hey, what's up, Max?
I don't know. I'm just for me. Well, yeah. If Andrew's serious about investing though in your movies and even Junebug Films, for me it's like okay, well let's just.
Well, I sent him the link, so we'll see.
Well then send. You know, I'll leave my address in the private chat, and it better be a real check.
I don't know if you want to dox yourself though.
Private chat.
Oh, private. Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And it better be a real check, because if it's anything, because I can't cover it if it's a obviously, you know what I mean.
Right. No, I see what you're saying. You finished Spider-Man Miles Morales today? Cool. Hey, what's up, J Dog? I literally just sent J Dog the StreamYard link.
Yeah, yeah. That's always fun to do to people, though. What I just did to you, Junebug's not here. This is a fake account by Junebug.
What I like to do sometimes on other streams is basically like use other people's like catchphrases, you know?
Right. Maybe you know. Did is that the only reason that Fabio was able to afford to buy a house with just living wages right now? He joined the military.
I'm not sure.
Because
I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I want something better right now. Like I don't like even if I did move in with that, even if I did start dating that girl or something that I'm pursuing, I
Right.
and it worked out between us. Like at least if I knew that it was going to work out, I would. She bought a house, so I'd move in with her. You know, and like, listen, I mean, I don't know. Like I have family members that would sit there criticize that choice of moving in with someone, but
Yeah,
like,
my mom was kind of that way.
but here's my thing: we would move in, but we would move in with the not like move in and then 2 years later we're not married. You know what I mean? If I said if I'm going to move in, it's going to be moving in with the intent of getting married. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, my mom was like that. I mean, I remember when my sister moved away, like my mom broke down over it because she's like, "Oh, now she's not going to make it to heaven because she's living with someone out of wedlock." I don't agree with that necessarily, you
I
know.
mean, as long as you devote your life to Christianity and follow, like, listen, I mean, God forgives all past, present, and future sins. Do I think having a baby out of wedlock is a sin? Yes, but it's it's not one of the it's not a deadly one. The only deadly one, according to the Bible, is blasphemy.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, J Dog?
Oh, what's up?
Anyway, Max, anyone enjoy comedy? It depends.
It depends.
Randy Fellface.
Oh, there you go. Um, that's a question we actually asked it today at Memorial Day. So, for question for the three of us, top three favorite comedies. Go.
Comedy movies?
Yeah, Zach. Top
All
three.
right. Top three. Definitely Napoleon Dynamite. Probably Johnny English Reborn. Um oh, I gotta go with Rush Hour 2.
J Dog.
Oh, what?
Top three favorite comedies.
All right. Friday, Home Alone. Uh, who else? What else? Another film. Uh, let's see. I'm not. I'm trying to figure out what else is another comedy. Shit, I got so many of them. What's another comedy film I like? I don't have a fucking third one. Shit.
Okay. For me, Tommy Boy, Happy Gilmore, and then probably Dumb and Dumber.
Mm.
All right, I guess I'll go with what's another comedy film I like.
Yeah.
What's another comedy film I like? What's another comedy film I like? Shit, it's fucking hard to get the third one.
I know.
Damn.
I know that it's so hard because it puts you right on the spot. It's like, man, it's something I saw on Valuetainment. They were just asking each other that, and I'm like,
It's
I
funny
guess I'll
because I
go with
almost
Superbad. I guess I'll go with fucking Ted. Holy shit, Ted. Ted
Yeah.
the fucking teddy bear. I like Ted. Ted is another good comedy.
okay, you were saying, Zach?
I almost forgot about the Rush Hour movies and them being comedy, so I'm like, yeah, the second one easily.
Yes. All right.
You
So
don't
my top three is Home Alone, Friday, and Ted. I love Ted. Ted is funny.
Okay. But yeah.
Now, if you were to make me do top 3 favorite action movies, that's impossible.
Okay. Dirty Harry, Die Hard. I have this is cheating, but I have a draw,
What's
and
that?
people are gonna sit there and criticize this draw, but I can't decide between these two: Raiders of the Lost Ark and Time Cop.
Fair enough. Yeah, I probably have Die Hard on mine. Let me think. Maybe the first John Wick movie. Let me think. Oh, The Transporter.
Okay.
Wait, there's another one I really like. Oh, Collateral. Yeah.
You know what? That could actually be a fun little series to do too.
What's that?
Maybe that could actually get a lot of views. You know.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna take out John Wick. As much as I love that movie, probably I'll go with Collateral.
That might actually get a lot of views too. Like if you do a quick little video, like ask people their top 3 favorite comedies, top 3 favorite action movies, top 3 favorite superhero movies. You know, I think I could see that.
I'm also like Spider-Man.
Right.
Yeah, for superhero movies, I would say Batman. Well, if we're talking just live action, Batman 89, Spider-Man 2, and then I don't know.
Well, let's name top 3 hood movies. I can name 3.
Here, hold on. Let me do super. Let me do super.
Hold on.
stuff.
I haven't finished. Okay, I said Batman 89, Spider-Man 2, and then I don't know, probably one of the X-Men movies, like maybe Days of the Past or something.
I'm gonna do I can do superhero movies. I have to say, maybe not the best movie, but it's the actor who portrays it that makes it good. I have to say Superman 78.
Okay.
you know, um,
Superman 78.
Batman 89.
Oh, the classic superhero movies.
It doesn't really matter, just superhero movies in general. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And this might be cheating because it's technically a serial, but they've kind of turned it into a movie. But I'm gonna go with Flash Gordon, the original, 1936. You know?
Okay.
All right, back to what I was saying. Top 3 hood films. Let's do this. I got top 3. Of course, Friday, Juice, and number 1 would be fucking Menace to Society. I love Menace. You heard of Menace to Society, right? Y'all heard of that film, right?
Right. Hood movies. Okay, Friday. Ooh, I mean, I got it. Friday, next Friday, and Friday after next.
Oh, Friday films.
It's not different cultures. Not really. I don't really watch a lot of hood movies, so you know.
I watch hood movies.
Yeah. So let's see. I don't. I think none of us really like watch a lot of dramas, right? So that one would not be
Watch action and comedy and shit.
Well, Rocky kind of counts as a drama, right?
right. So I guess that could be an interesting one for us. Top 3 favorite dramas.
All right. Gangster
So-
movies, the Italian gangster movies. Let's see. Goodfellas, y'all heard of Goodfellas, right?
I've heard of.
Right. Right.
Goodfellas is good, man. Y'all haven't seen Goodfellas?
I've seen it.
That film's good, bruh. I like
It
Goodfellas.
is, yeah, it is good.
A Bronx Tale. Y'all heard of A Bronx Tale?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, A Bronx Tale is another good one. And Godfather, I think. That was an old movie where I got the line about the sleeping with the fishes shit, you know what I'm saying? But Goodfellas is my top favorite.
So I guess we could do gangster movies. That could be kind of fun. So I actually prefer Casino over Goodfellas.
I never seen Casino. Never. I think I have seen it. I think I had heard of. I think I have seen Casino. Is it similar to Goodfellas?
Pretty much.
Yeah, but in my opinion, I think I kind of like Goodfellas more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean personal preference, I guess. I like Casino. As for going to go gangster movies, I would say number 1 is Once Upon a Time in America, though.
Hold on. Would Training Day count as a gangster movie?
I think so.
I would probably go with that one as number 1.
Not
What
a
about
traditional gangster
Yeah.
movie. Yeah.
What about
and-
Pulp Fiction? Oh, my bad.
I mean it could. And then,
I guess gangster combined. I think, in my opinion, I mean, Pulp Fiction's pretty dope.
yeah, and then I have to go with Public Enemy.
Oh, the Public Enemy movie.
Yeah, from 1931. Because if we didn't get that movie, we would not have a lot of the gangster movies we have. So I kind of have to throw respect to it.
Oh, speaking of Goodfellas, I kind of realized I didn't realize that before, but I realized it was based on a true story.
Yeah, and the real Henry.
Look it up. I'm dead serious. Goodfellas is based on a good.
Yeah, no, I know it is. Henry and the real Henry Hill was not like that at all. The real Henry Hill was kind of a loser.
Yeah, I'm dead serious. This is based on a good story. You might want to look up the documentary. Look up the real Goodfellas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You strongly recommend the recent Spider-Man games. They're good. Yeah, the only problem is, Max, I don't have a PS4 or PS5.
Oh, what console do you have?
As of for now, I don't really have anything besides a PS2.
Oh, you have a PlayStation 2?
Yeah,
Um.
still my favorite console.
Oh, do you have any games from the PlayStation 2?
Oh yeah. I
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I don't at the house I'm right now. I have 0 consoles. A lot of the consoles are at my dad's house. So
I did have
Yeah.
an Xbox One, but I don't really. Somebody else uses it now.
Oh, you got rid of it?
I didn't get rid of it. It's just someone else uses it more.
Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, I don't blame you, Junebug. I mean, gaming today sucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's just games to look forward to.
well,
The new Call of Duty kind of piques my interest because it takes place in the 90s and early 2000s, and I love that era. So
I'd be more honestly, like I said, more interested in a new Medal of Honor game than Call of Duty.
yeah, but Medal of Honor they haven't done anything with in a while.
Always time for a reboot, right? Isn't that philosophy with today's entertainment?
Mm-hmm. They did reboot it in 2010. I don't know what happened to it, but they just kind of stopped making them.
Probably because Spielberg stopped giving money.
Yeah. Your favorite hood movie is probably 8 Mile. Casino is a lot similar to Goodfellas. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
the game of Doom 2016 so far. Cool, cool, Cole. We'll take PlayStation or Xbox any day. Yeah, I mean, I think objectively, PlayStation probably is better.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Like last few generations consoles, I've always been an Xbox guy. Like I had a 360, and then I got the Xbox One. So
Right.
the Irish.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna step out of the panel real quick.
Sure, you're good.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. The Irishman is another gangster movie that's similar to Goodfellas. Okay. I'm not going to join. My parents are asleep. Oh, you're fine, Cole. I have a PS4, PS5, and Xbox One. Okay, cool.
Yeah, guess Andrew's not joining.
I mean, hold on. Probably not.
I think he's all talk.
What?
I think he's all talk.
Yeah, I mean, we could talk about that.
So what are you going to say in the interview, though, if they ask you what happened to your last job?
I'm probably just gonna say they didn't pay enough or whatever. I'm just gonna say that I left the job, which I mean that's not really. I mean it's not really lying because I really am gonna leave. You know.
Right.
After I figure out what the heck is going on, I'm probably just I'm gonna leave. I do want to. I don't know. Like I do want to talk to the manager. Because I'm cool with her, and I don't. Like I said, I don't blame her for the suspension. I think it's more the district manager.
Do you have any way to contact the current manager now?
Yeah.
I'd maybe call her.
And say what?
Just say, hey, what's going on? I mean, say, are they accusing me of anything because how you get that
I don't want to ask that because I just feel like that would make it seem like I did do something, you know?
Yeah, I mean, maybe just ask her for any maybe updates or something. Because say that,
Hmm. Yeah, because I do want to get to the bottom of this.
right,
I mean, regardless of what happens, I'm gonna quit anyway. So
right.
I don't know. I also was not happy with my dad's response to, when I told him about like the situation.
Right.
The sad thing is he doesn't fully understand what's going on. Like he doesn't know that the reason that I've been off is because my drawer has been low.
I don't even get that. Like, because like most people pay with, debit now
Yeah, well, at my job, sometimes you get some people pay with cash, you get some people pay with credit.
or debit.
Well, right. You will get a PS3 someday. Stranglehold, which I heard is good. Director John Woo, who directed Hard Target, Mission Impossible 2. Cool. But yeah, crap. What was I gonna say? Like, so you think I should contact my manager and just say like what's going on?
Maybe just ask for updates because you would like to work.
Well, she told me that she'll update me if she hears anything.
Maybe she forgot. Maybe she got busy herself, right?
I mean, I guess that's possible. It's really not the most professional job, so I mean, as you know, like even my manager doesn't even know how much we get paid. I'm just like, how do you not know?
Yeah, that's just baloney. How many hours do you work?
Um, Usually full hours, like 7, 8. It varies though. Like sometimes it's even 5.
How much was your last paycheck? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, because I was off was it last Friday? No, not last Friday, but the Friday before, I was also off. I made around like, let me think, like 100. I think that paycheck was only like 150. But I do need to see about getting paid for the suspension hours, though.
Is it every 2 weeks?
I get paid every week.
Okay. Um,
I didn't even know Terminator 3 had a video game. Next PS2 game you should get is Resident Evil 2. Amazing game. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will pick that up at some point for PS2. If I can get the sound to work. Because for whatever reason, my PS2 sound has not been working. Hey, what's up, Corin Zen? Hey, what's up, Zach D? Sorry, things are rough for you, man. I appreciate it.
No problem. Things aren't much better here either. Yeah, you probably only get paid about $11 an hour.
Oh, were you like doing the math or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's not much to live on.
No, but it's if you're still living in home, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to find something that pays more though.
Maybe we
I
could
don't
see
know.
if maybe we, I'm serious here. Like, I know people would argue that they might not be successful. I think it could be successful. What if we try to convince Fabio, like, to open up what if you convince Fabio to open up like a video store? Like you guys buy and sell stuff, right?
Right.
With movie memorabilia and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Like you guys could basically make like just your own little like memorabilia store. Like, you sell comic books and, buy and sell comic books and all that stuff, right? And then like, heck, and then I don't know, I could get a percentage, or you guys call it June bugs,
Yeah. That could work.
I mean, because think about it, yeah, he might be like an hour or so away, but like you guys think about, I'm pretty sure there's stores within like a 30-minute radius of you guys where you guys could, get a building.
Yeah.
And open up a store
You
to
can meet
sell 'em.
halfway or whatever.
Right, and you already have a guy who's has how many experiences in retail?
I have a lot.
And then Fabio, could basically just, find stuff. You could find stuff too for the store, because I think it would be successful. And you know what you could do?
What's that?
Treat it like Blockbuster back in the day. If people want to rent the movies or buy the movies, okay, but if they want to rent the movies, cool, right?
Yeah.
Like I think couldn't you see like since people miss the video store. I think if you open up a small video store, but you sell other stuff besides movies, like Laserdisc, comic books,
That would be cool.
memorabilia, like now obviously, but it'll also give you guys an excuse to get duplicates, right? Of stuff that you already have, because then you could just sell them for the store, right?
Yeah.
Um, or I mean, I think see what Fabio thinks about that. Because you guys are both collectors in the same area, pretty much. I mean, maybe God's trying to tell you to starting your own business, right?
Yeah, maybe something will come of that. But I don't know the first thing about starting a business. You know what's funny though? There's a one of the comic book stores that I go to. This guy, he's the only guy that works there. He owns the business. It's literally just him. I'm thinking like, wonder what it would be like to do something like that. You know?
Why don't you ask him if he could ever use any extra help?
Yeah, maybe.
You know, I mean, maybe just tell him that. Just tell him. Be upfront and honest with him. You know.
About my job and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like I could. I feel like I could talk to him about that.
Mm-hmm. And like, I don't know, like, you know, something like that. You know, could be good.
Yeah, maybe. I'll get to your question in a minute here, Corn Zen. Favorite PS2 game for me besides Resident Evil 4, obviously being my favorite. Second favorite is God of War 2005. Yeah, for me, I'd probably say probably the first two movie tie-in Spider-Man games. I really like those. You know, wanted to shout out Max. Cool. Hopefully you find a new job soon. Yeah, I'm in the process of it. I have an interview tomorrow, so that's something. I have a good feeling about it, to be honest. What happened with your job situation, Zach? Did you end up quitting? I missed that if you told us already. I've went over this more in the last stream I did. So basically, to sum it all up, my last Friday, my manager texted me saying that I'm suspended from work until her boss gets back from vacation because my drawer was low. I asked her why my drawer was low. She told me that by the video, it looked like a gift card scam. So I don't know if somebody was actually gift card scamming me, or I don't know if they're insinuating something else. I'm not sure what the case is, but either way, I am going to quit and work somewhere else because this is honestly just BS at this point.
You're right. I mean, it just is. No matter which way you put it, it's a shitty situation.
Yeah, and like I said, I've only been there since late March, and I'm already dealing with bull crap for like stuff for no reason, like stuff that's out of my control. Yeah, I'm out of there.
Right.
In fact, I think last month my manager didn't write me up or anything, but I guess her boss did. So she even told me, she's like, if he asks you, you know, I if I wrote you up, just tell him yes, even though I didn't. So
Okay.
I know that my manager is cool with me, you know. It's like why am I already dealing with this stuff even though I've only been there for a few months? In fact, I think it's 2 months at this point.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm honestly, I've I've gotten to the point where like I've reached out to YouTubers, that hey, if you ever want any extra help, obviously I want paid, but if you want any extra help, I'll help you,
You'll help, right?
you know, like Zach, you're near the angry video game nerd. He lives in New Jersey. Okay, actually, I think
Oh,
he
I
might.
didn't know that.
Actually, I think he might live in Philadelphia. Okay, but he lives somewhere on the East Coast,
Right.
either New Jersey or Philadelphia. All I know is he's not that far.
Yeah.
I mean, you could help him out, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. I hold on. I did think of some people to send the link to.
Brian,
I already sent the link to him.
who we sending it to?
People in my Discord.
Okay.
Oh, J Dog is back.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I read the title. Times are tough, part 2.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on now?
Oh, you didn't hear what we were talking about?
Yeah, no, oh no, oh what? Nah, what was going on in life right now?
I don't know. Well, I told my dad about this situation just recently, and I wasn't really pleased with his response.
Oh, what situation?
My job situation. I don't. Do I need to explain this over again?
Oh shit! Oh, my bad. I almost forgot. Sorry,
Um,
my bad. I wasn't
no, you're
around
good.
much.
You're good. Um, base, basically, last Friday, my manager texted me, told me that I was on probation. I couldn't come into work until whenever. I'm not sure how long, but
Damn.
yeah. Um, apparently, I have to wait until at least my manager's boss comes back from vacation.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I don't know if they're insinuating anything because the reason being is because my cash register drawer was low. So I don't know if they're insinuating anything. I mean, my manager told me that it looked like a gift card scam. I'm not sure if it is. It might be. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the situation right now.
Well, I'm thinking they're accusing Zach of something that he would never do. Because I mean, I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Stereotyping Zach or something.
Maybe it's like, I don't know, age discrimination or something. Or maybe it's because I'm Italian.
No.
Oh boy. Oh, hey, Dead Yellow. Did they ever say how much you were short on? No, they didn't.
Damn.
Hey,
Damn.
what's up?
Sorry, it's tough for you right now.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Corin Zen says I was dealing bull crap from at my last job as well. Zach ended up quitting now, work at a better job, finally making way more money. Previous job, I'm much more appreciated. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's funny because at this job, I'm appreciated, but only by customers. And I think by my manager too, to be honest. That's really it.
I wish video stores could come back because I think we would all be good at that.
Yeah, and they probably do fairly. I mean, comic book stores are still around to an extent.
Yeah. Well, what's that one store Fabio went to in his area? You know
What
that?
was it called? Movie Stop or something?
Yeah.
Are they
Where's
even
that?
still around?
Is it just Movie Stop?
I think that's what it's called.
Oh, Movie Stop from GameStop and shit.
No. The one store that Fabio on his community tab. It's hey, we still support physical media and all that stuff. You know,
Oh, is it Barnes and Noble or?
is it Barnes and Noble?
I don't know. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay, here, let's look this up because it's on his community tab. You know, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
I might cut out because I'm on a phone. You know, so and then
Okay.
Because I feel like at a lot of big chains, at least there's always a small. Let's sort of see at the register. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Previous jobs management didn't appreciate me. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, like I said, like the customers seem to think highly of me, but I mean that's about it. I don't know. My dad's an idiot. I don't know why the heck he would. Like I've worked. He knows that I've worked in retail for years now.
Oh, how's your relationship with him? Sorry for asking that personal question.
I don't know. I feel like now things are really not looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Like ever since my mom passed, I feel like he's just. I don't know if he's gotten worse or we just overlooked what he did, you know,
Damn.
because maybe my mom kept him in line or something. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Do you?
I'm sorry things have gotten tough for you.
I appreciate that. What were you gonna say, Ty?
It's about with Fabio. Okay, I guess two things. It's located in Maryland, looks like, but it's called Wonder Book and Video in Frederick, Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So, I mean, sounds like you would have to go to another state, but depends how close Frederick, Maryland is to you, right?
So wait, what's the store?
Wonder Book.
Oh,
Okay,
Wonder Book.
hold on. I'm old, so memory. Wonder Book and Video.
Oh, okay.
Do you think your dad's still grieving, or do you think it's just like was he being sarcastic, or what? You know,
I don't think so, but I don't think he was being, because I knew the response before I even asked him anyway. Like I said earlier, he's so predictable.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as is he still grieving, I mean, the thing is he's lonely, you know.
Damn.
But
listen, you might want to be. I'm gonna say this. I hope that your dad's not. I'm kind of concerned now that he's lonely. Do you think now? Let's be honest. Is your dad dumb enough? I mean this sincerely, okay? Not in the facetious way. You know that, right?
right.
Like, let's say he met he met a girl online, okay? And then would your dad be dumb enough to do the gift card thing?
Like send her money or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't. No, I don't think he would go that far.
Okay, so you don't think he's that lonely, right?
Oh no, he's against online.
Okay.
Wow.
So, I mean, I don't agree with his stance on the whole online thing, but you know, but it's his choice.
Hmm.
I don't. Okay, I don't think that's the real Jackal Gold Kick.
That little Samuel, I look at him. I don't even I don't speak Spanish that well.
No,
Yeah, I don't think that's him.
no habla español, and yeah, you said a racist thing, buddy.
Bro, that's racist.
Yeah, no, he's
Wait,
he got
what'd he say?
he's calling us a gringo.
Oh, I
Uh,
somehow I missed that part.
Basically, yeah, he's accusing us of being, yeah, just
Bro, that shit racist, bro. That ain't, bro. You
I
can't.
mean,
yeah.
I think we know who this is though.
Hi, pink eye.
I wouldn't be surprised if that kid is a racist.
Hey, remember, you guys know how you get pink eye, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, do you know what pink eye truly is?
It's when you get crap in your eye.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
remnants. No, pink eye is literally remnants of poop in your eye.
Oh shit, that's nasty, bro.
So yes, that is pink eye.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that. I wouldn't be surprised if that kid is racist.
Yeah, nothing would surprise me. Cole says Capcom should remake Dino Crisis. Yes, one horror game similar to Resident Evil but with killer dinosaurs. I haven't
Yeah,
played that, but that sounds cool.
yes, they should. I want to see a Dino Crisis movie.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. So, J Dog, how are you so cool for 20 years old?
I don't know.
Good parents?
I'm just saying I'm cool. I'm just saying I'm cool.
Yeah, because you're probably one of the most mature 20-year-olds I've met, you know?
I guess so.
Because, but, so,
Yeah,
Zach,
going
what is,
going
you know,
back. Sorry. What?
what does your sister do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
Um, nothing.
She a stay-at-home mom or what? I
Not. I
thought,
mean, she stays at home, but that's it.
okay. I thought maybe she could try to get you a job somewhere. What did your dad do?
Carpentry work.
Are you good at that or not really?
Not really.
Is there any maybe what did your mom do?
House cleaning.
Do you think you would be good at that?
Uh, I don't know. I did see a listing online. Someone needed a cat sitter. I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like,
Go for it.
yeah. I mean, I think what the description said, like, just feed the cat. And I'm like, doesn't sound too bad. Oh, great.
Okay, seriously? You're gonna drop the N word, dude?
Bruh. Bruh, what the fuck?
I don't.
Shit.
Yeah, just moderators take care of him. I don't think none of us want to deal with this crap tonight.
I'll be honest. I don't think we have any moderate. You know what? I'll make Cole a mod.
Cole, give the trolls a smack talk and delete them, okay?
Yeah. Where the fuck is this Spectrum shit coming from?
It's Pink Eye.
How does he know about the Spectrum shit? Where is he coming up with that shit? What the fuck?
He probably because he saw it on Pornhub or something. He thought it was cool.
That kid probably watches that shit. I don't know. Who knows if he? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck goes through his head.
I don't know. Like,
Oh, it's a. Oh, I found out. I found that
Hey,
Spectrum
what's
shit.
up, Warrior Light? Yeah, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I forgot how to make people mods.
Oh, you hit add moderator.
Yeah,
you
I didn't see that though.
you
Oh,
gotta
I found.
gotta
Looks
you
like he
gotta
made
go.
a. Oh, go
You,
on.
you got to go to YouTube itself and do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I tried. That's what I tried to do, but hold on.
What the?
I've
Oh, he
also
made a stock account out of a movie review, a music reviewer.
Wait, what?
I found out Spectrum Pulse is a music reviewer. I think he made impersonation account out of a impersonation
Oh
account
my
out of a
gosh.
a music reviewer.
Hold on. Let me try to figure this out because it's not giving me the option.
Cole,
I've already
leave a
got a mod.
yeah.
I need to make
Cole,
sure. Oh, I think I see what the problem is.
Or how about click on the name?
Yeah, hold on. So let me go to the stream. All right. Cole is now a mod.
Okay.
so
Oh, I guess Eric wants to join. You, did you send him the link?
working on it. Working
Okay.
on it.
Oh, okay.
Well, the good news is I have that interview tomorrow.
Right.
Which, by the way, I should probably pretty soon. I should probably check my emails to see if anybody else got back to me.
Oh, you're getting another job?
Yeah. Well, I'm in the process of that. Like, I got an interview tomorrow.
Maybe you could talk to your mom's old company.
My mom was. Both my parents were self-employed, pretty much.
Could you ever take over? I mean, what would be the I guess what if you said you wanted to take over your mom's company? You know, do the house cleaning.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know how I would go about that though.
Maybe
Thank you, Dead Yellow.
well, maybe talk to the employees. That did you ever have employees?
What the heck?
The fuck? This dude pretending to be a woman now? What the fuck?
Who is
hell
that?
nah.
What the?
Eric. Who the hell is Eric?
Hey, Eric. First of all, if you're going to be trying to be a woman, can you pick a hotter woman than that? Because, wow. I mean,
Thanks,
that looks
Warrior.
that looks like that looks like that looks like Barbie after she got ran over a few times.
Shit. Shit, bro. I mean, that shit happens all the time. Motherfuckers pretend to be women.
Hey, what does Fabi always say, Zach?
Well,
And that-
he says a lot of things.
In that scenario about about men who pretend to be women, what does he say?
I don't know, motherfuckers. They want to be that's how motherfuckers be. They pretend to be motherfucking
He
women.
says trigger warning, right?
Yeah, well, and then think about it. It's people J dogs. They usually want to do that, right?
Kinda. I don't know.
I don't know. Here's my thinking, though. I mean, did your mom ever have employees, though, Zach?
Wait, what?
Did your mom have employees?
Only a few. Like, it was one of those things where, like, every 10 years she worked for a specific person. So I just, like, taking over for her per se, I don't think that would work.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think of options for you, man. Because
No, I appreciate that. I mean, I think I could figure something out,
yeah. Well, just hopefully something that pays good and it's gonna not treat you like a.
Not treat me bad, basically.
Yeah, and
No, I hear what you're saying.
I mean, and something that could get you successful in movies too. I mean, did you? I mean, heck, you live in. I mean, did you ever think about like? You might not be the biggest horror fan, but like horror movies are just the quick way to get in. Just did you ever think about what if you just did a horror movie just to do one? Eric is backstage. So
Welcome, Eric.
Hi. So
hey, Eric.
so I saw that about the trolls. So what were they saying about me?
You want to read it and make fun of them?
Well, I'm walking my
Okay.
dog while doing
Okay.
this. So if you guys want to read it.
So now it's story time. I know you are an amazing person, Eric, to be Tushimushi Inimimimi.
The fuck did he?
Something.
What does that
Something
even
you
mean?
Oh,
Something
this kid.
to do-
Oh, this kid, man.
No,
Oh,
no,
he
no,
made
no, no,
another
no.
account. Look. It says.
No. Let's just finish reading. Okay, so I gotta start all over. I know you, Eric. You're an amazing person to be Tushi Mishi Ini Mimi. Something new face in the line of that in your beep. They dropped the N bomb. New and check out a new face in H checkout. I'm okay with a in to be in the H. So Eric, what do you have to say to this troll?
I think I know where the troll comes from.
Is it? Do we think it's that? Do we think it's the whale?
No, I don't think it's the whale. I think it's that really obsessed fan of mine before Jess.
Damn.
Joshua,
I still think it's PH.
Okay,
But
so
yeah, I think it's one of Joshua Deferina's trolls.
what would Joshua Deferino's trolls be to be known to drop the N word?
Well, his trolls have done some pretty vulgar stuff, so they probably would.
Okay, so let's see. Also, didn't we say there's another thing for Eric?
Is there? What is this? Sarah.
There's
Sarah
another
Bell?
comment. I don't want to get another. I don't want to get reported by the FBI. I don't want to get another. I just want to be a good person.
Okay,
Fuck.
good for you. That's great. You want to be a good person, right?
I
That
don't
is
know.
good.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, what?
Hey, Eric, boost down your N word. Get down like an N word.
I don't think so. Look at him. He's pretending to be a woman.
So, Eric, do you have anything to say to this troll? Because it's telling it's telling you to get down like an N word.
Well, sad that they can't find anything better to do with their time, but that's not my problem.
I think this kid think he a woman.
Yeah, like I have way more important things to focus on with my life. I mean, heck, just today, I was in a music video, and this is a music video that's going to be seen by people. So yeah, this is
Brian.
this
is here.
definitely will be pretty big.
Hey,
for
what's
me.
up, Brian?
Hey,
what's
Ryan.
up?
You have a
Not much.
But yeah, I mean,
What does Brian have to say about this?
Eric is the
Well-
Eric.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's the price you got to pay for having, like, when you don't have many followers, you're not going to get as many trolls. But the more followers you get, the more trolls that you get over time, and that's just the way how it is.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So, Brian, this is Eric here, in the
Nice
dog,
to meet you.
and yeah. So apparently the trolls are telling him to drop it like an N word.
Sorry, I was fixing my setting the Wi-Fi.
Good on them for being a troll.
Oh, you're good.
So I don't know.
I just
But
got
yeah,
done with a shift tonight, so yeah.
But yeah, with the music video I was in today, originally I was just going to be an extra, but I was at the right place at the right time, and I ended up getting a larger role.
What?
So yeah, that's definitely good for me. But yeah,
Pretending.
I have a lot more important things to worry about with my life, like than some idiot troll.
Hey, exactly. I mean, pretending to be a woman because I'm gay. Okay, good for you. That's awesome.
Do we really care? Oh, just so you know, Zach,
Yeah. What
when
the
you want
heck?
to do a live stream, go to your community moderation and set it for subscribers only.
Okay.
Yeah, as
But
far
I
as
can
being
always,
gay
I can
goes,
always time out
I don't
the
talk
trolls,
about that
but-
on my channel. I don't talk about that stuff, period, because that's way too sensitive of a topic for some people.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you
I
say
heard
it the
Astro
best way
coming back,
possible,
Daniel.
people will still get offended.
I don't know if he's coming back or not. Honestly, he should stay gone.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, Zach, I would probably set it to subscribers only.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't leave the link to chat. There's there's a reason why I don't leave the link in my live chat like to join anymore, and that's why I send it privately, because when you make the link public, it makes it a lot easier like for trolls to come in and then troll your live stream.
I used to do that, and I realized no. I'm starting it privately now.
Yep. It sounds like you learned the same lesson that I did.
Well, I'm sorry that Brian Astless is your husband, because he must really suck. Because
he does.
we all know he does. I mean, because remember, you're canceled. You're canceled. But remember, I should be thanking him because he called me relevant.
Yes.
Oh shit, bruh.
That Junebug,
How you
whatever
doing,
his
Jay?
name, he is relevant.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Okay, what's the background noise there?
What
me?
background noise?
I'm taking my dog
Yeah.
out for a walk.
Okay, no, it sounded like somebody. It sounded really wrong. Like somebody was. Oh my gosh! Really? Ooh, I'm
Well, I'm
liking.
eating.
Okay, that could be what it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating some
Okay,
French
seriously.
fries from McDonald's.
Hey.
Okay,
Is
cool.
this? Hold on. Is this the? I just want to make sure. Is this the real Sean?
Yeah, check and see.
What? Okay then. Okay, he says it's him. All right, I'll take your word for it.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard everything you've told me, Zach. About you know who in the chat.
Yeah, Brian. I hope. Oh, what the heck?
What the hell?
There's some weird fucking trolls out there. Hey, what's up, Host Ray Productions?
Yeah, what's up, Jose Reacts?
Hell nah.
Well, hey Zach, you have a marriage proposal. Aren't you going to say anything?
Wait, what?
Brian Hope wants to marry you.
Yeah.
What are you going to say to it?
Nope.
No.
Like rejected.
Reject.
So, Zach, do you have a piece of paper?
Are you asking if I have a piece of paper?
Yes.
Not on me.
Okay, because I was going to say, what you could do. You know what you could do to your marriage proposal?
What's that?
Get your piece of paper and say, "This is what I think of our marriage."
There I go. What's better, video games or movies? For me, video or movies probably.
Both are a great
I
source
think
of.
both are good.
Yeah, I mean they're both. Yeah, they're both good, but yeah, it actually might depend. Like it might actually just depend on the movie, and it depends on the video game at the end of the day.
I think it kind of
depends on the person too.
Yeah,
I
like
think-
I'd rather play a good video game than watch a bad movie, but I'd rather watch a bad movie than play a bad video game.
I think it depends on my mood.
That's fair. Yeah,
What?
movies.
Like right now, it's probably
What the heck?
They're really coming out tonight.
Okay, who's breathing? Somebody who's someone breathing like Michael Myers?
Hell.
Not me.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think that's me.
Eric.
Jay, is that you?
Huh?
Was that you?
That what? Me that what?
Were you breathing like Michael Myers? Is what Junebug said.
Nah.
All right. Well. Okay. Wow. They are.
You like to watch a movie and play a game at the same time? I don't know if that's J-Dog.
No, it's not.
Wait, what? Nah, I wasn't doing nothing. Nah.
No.
Nah, I wasn't doing nothing. Nah, I was just chilling.
Yep.
What's new with
I've been
y'all?
working. I've been working the past 3 days, and
I don't know.
bet.
Just started a new job, and everything, but it's like, I did get a. I did end up getting an offer for the job too. Basically, I'd get paid $100 a week for the job. When I do basically feed horses for 15, but then when I do extra stuff, I get paid $100 a week. But just with some other debt, it's like, man, oh my gosh, just with some debt that it's like, man, I'm gonna have to like, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy the $100 unless I can sell stuff unless I can end up selling stuff right now,
Yeah.
So, and I'm trying to sell stuff online, but then
Steam Deck.
scam. But then the one offer you get is scammers.
Right.
Well, I will tell you one thing. I've actually known to really enjoy eBay to sell to.
Right.
I will tell you this. Even if you do get it sold, you have to wait 2 weeks to get the money. That's the downside. Unless you need money like right now.
I honestly would just prefer to, kind of, yeah. Even though it's Craigslist, you got to be careful. I do prefer Craigslist
I
because
would not do Craigslist personally.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard some things about Craigslist, but
very
I don't
bad
know.
stuff. People apparently are scummy on there.
Yeah, you just got to be careful on it. Use your better judgment.
Oh yeah, definitely.
At least with Craigslist, you can meet the people, and I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I'm on Craigslist, I'm always packing. So
I don't blame you. Be like, don't try me, bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, and I even make sure that they can see that I'm not packing just a gun. I'll be packing.
Hello, is this the real Larry?
Yeah, go check and see.
What the hell is he doing here?
Because I make sure that I'm packing.
I'll give him the opportunity.
I'm making sure they see that I'm not just packing a gun, because I'll usually hide that. I'll make sure they see I'm packing a pretty good sized knife on me too.
Is this really him?
I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. It's his profile picture, but
it could be just a troll. But who knows?
Because, well, I mean, hey, luckily, guess what? In Kansas, Zach, you want to know one of the great things in Kansas? If you legally wanted to, you could walk around with a sword.
Really?
Yes, and people have done this before. Somebody walked around with a samurai sword, and yeah, guess what? Nobody messed with him.
I bet.
They're like, fuck that shit.
Yeah. One guy, Kansas City.
Get help, really?
Is this really Larry?
You have to
I
check.
don't know. It's hard to say.
It could just be a
Fuck.
troll, but who knows?
Fuck that sorry shit, bro. Man, fuck that sorry shit. Get the fuck out of my face.
I know, right?
And he's telling you to get help, Brian.
I know, I saw it. I'm just like, really?
I don't give a fuck about this fucking retard.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
I
So,
see. Mr. Popular Eric has made a video about him being in a music video. Hollywood.
What band or artist is it? Did he ever say, or is he not allowed to disclose that?
He told me that I'd rather not say it live. I mean, basically, if we did, I would basically say privately. We could say, but just remember indie. But basically, NDA. So if that makes sense.
Yeah, so sorry that I was gone for a while. Taking my dog out for a walk, and my dog ate some grapes that were on the ground, and I
Oh, no.
heard that grapes are
his
bad
way.
for your dog, so so I had to make an emergency call. So I'm gonna be getting my dog some hydrogen peroxide, like off of the counter, since I was told that can help make your dog vomit. And yeah, I want to get those grapes out of my dog.
Yeah, 'cause they're poisonous for dogs.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get going. I'm walking home now. I'm gonna go to the store and get that for my dog.
Okay.
All right,
Thoughts?
nice meeting you,
All right.
Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take care, man.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all
Eric?
have a fantastic day.
All right, I think I'm gonna go.
All right,
All right,
J-Dog.
see you later, Jay.
See ya.
And then there were three.
I was just about to say that.
So yeah, all I know is it's a newer country artist that they're calling the next Taylor Swift. Of
Oh,
course,
really?
right? 18 years old and everything, so
are they like a Taylor Swift rival, or?
hopefully.
Honestly, I don't care anymore.
She needs a rival though.
She does, but it's just no one's willing to step up to the plate for that.
I mean, maybe somebody will.
Probably one day.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was an easier way to get. I feel like we should have joined YouTube. I feel like we were 10 years too late to YouTube.
You mean like we should have started earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had thoughts like that. I'm like, imagine if I had YouTube like when I was way younger.
When I was younger, I didn't really care because I will tell you upfront and honest, I was a shitty kid when I was like under 18.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like,
What the heck?
Get rid of him. He's just fucking around.
I mean, I found a bigger YouTuber I could collaborate with.
Who's that?
Because he lives near me is the thing. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Beat. Not Mr. Beast, but Mr. Beat.
Oh, nice.
He has 1 million subscribers. Like he lives like literally like maybe 45 minutes away from me.
Oh, that's
Huh.
not that far.
And I'm like, man, you know what? I've thought of, and he was a teacher at a nearby school. Is the thing. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, you know what? I'm almost just like, listen, I will help make videos with you. You know, if we can, you know, just do stuff together because he does history. He was a history teacher. And I'm like, man, I like history. You know, I would just love to do a collaboration with him, you know. So I've thought about what I thought about doing is honestly just calling his old school that he taught at and just saying, leaving my name and number, saying, "Hey, please have him contact me because I don't know how to contact him, but because I would just like to help him make videos, you know, like he goes on field trips around around the area, you know, and then like teaches you about like Kansas history or Missouri history. I jokingly like to call it misery, but because
Hey, what's up, Kyle Keith? Call
I am not even.
CDR streaming again? What?
I'm not even kidding though. With Missouri, there are some people in Missouri that still think it is it is 1865.
Why is that?
If they find out you're from Kansas, it more so depends which side of Missouri you go on. But if you go to certain parts of in Missouri, they will and they find out that they see a Kansas plate.
No, Sam Robinson.
No.
You might.
Song sucks anyway.
Basically, they will. You might get your tire slashed.
Yeah.
Or get sugar poured in the gas tank.
Yeah. I was basically I don't know what it was, but my coworker likes Imagine Dragons. I was like,
oh, wow.
I will say there. Sorry to cut you off, Ty.
It's okay.
Yeah, I will say there are a few songs I like from them, but I won't. What I will not say is that they're a good band. That they're the best rock band out there.
I used to like that song Radioactive, but then it got so overplayed. Okay. Yeah, somebody delete this Sam Robertson person. They're dropping the N-bomb.
Yeah.
What? I feel like the trolls are just out tonight just to attack us at, you know, the worst possible moment in our life, you know, where we're just like, we're struggling a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
And then they're just trying to get
that stream on Wednesday, so.
Oh yeah, I'll try to watch that.
If you want to come in, Zach, you can. You're not busy.
All right, cool. Do you think Applecaster is? Do you think he was just being funny, or do you think he's just? What do you think?
What I think is, I don't like the guy.
I mean, listen, I don't understand. I really don't understand those type of YouTubers. Like, what is the purpose of hate watching?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of him either. It's like, I mean, I get it. You don't like Brian's content or Jackal's content or what have you, but you don't have to make content criticizing it.
Yeah, like what? Like Brian, if you don't like a guy on YouTube, what do? You don't watch his videos, do you?
I kind of do. So I kind of do follow the hate following trend in a way, but I will say that I've kind of bettered myself with not doing that too much.
I mean,
and you're not making content about it either.
Not really, because I kind of ignore it some of the time.
Right.
Well, I will admit, I used to do that on YouTube, but that was more like 2020, and everybody was bored in 2020 was the problem, right?
Everyone was going crazy that year.
And I think that honestly, we bettered ourselves and everything else. And, I mean, everybody was crazy. We were bored. I mean, isn't it amazing though that do you know the number one job that apparently made money during that whole time?
Amazon.
Well, yeah, Amazon, but what also individuals made money during that time, and it would surprise you.
Okay.
Women of the night,
Wait, what?
prostitutes.
Oh,
Because think about it. Think about it.
wait. Is that like for real? Like that actually?
I don't
Yeah.
think he's kidding.
No, well, Zach, think about it. The guys like, hey, I'm home with my wife all the time. Hey, honey, can you want to go upstairs? No. And then like guys didn't get satisfaction, so then they would go out late at night. And yeah, I mean, so it's not that surprising if you think about it. And I'm like, man, so it's like,
Oh, that's so wrong.
well, it's so I don't agree with it, but it's like, you know what? I mean, what are you supposed to do? Because like, what's your wife gonna do if she catches you watching porn? You know what I mean? I can't say it on you.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Peaceful Anonymous.
Hey, what's up?
oh, nothing. Just a bunch
We
of
were just chilling, basically, and kind of
Talking-
screwing around a bit.
talking about these Dumbo trolls out right now. So, Zach, do you?
No, go
Sean
ahead.
wants you to tell him your best joke.
Okay. Mother Goose, do you know her?
Is that for Sean or for us?
Well, it's a general question. Do you guys know Mother Goose?
No.
I fucked her.
What? Wow.
The old woman in the shoe. She had so many kids, her uterus fell out. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. He jumped over the candlestick, and all of a sudden, Jack was not Jack no more.
Okay, that was okay.
Little boy. The old lady was looking for a bone and for her dog. All of a sudden, Rover took over.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hopefully, this guy doesn't come in here.
Is this the real Kadeem the King?
You have to check to be sure, because
I don't know.
sometimes
Like
they...
Larry, like I didn't know if that was really him. I don't know if this is really him either.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm gonna say this, and I said this to Jackal in his comment. If you really are sorry, you'll delete the videos. Because
That, and you need to be a little more sincere in your apology.
well, listen, I mean, I understand if sometimes if you're really sincere about, you need to delete the videos. And because that's a crime that once it's on your record, it's hard to take off. Now, granted, it's small, I mean, probably not that many people saw it.
Self-destruct. Sorry, I was reading Peaceful Anonymous's comment.
But
I might self-destruct.
No, I hear what you're saying, Junebug. Pretty much, Kadeem, you should not have brought that up. Like, you kind of dug your own grave there.
yeah, I mean, that's just.
And I know
mean,
we're basically not on speaking
Well, what's
terms
he not
because I
telling the
don't.
truth about?
What is he not telling the truth? Like, I'll admit, there was a time when I made an issue with Jackal, but we buried the hatchet and we've been cool ever since.
Okay, well, Zach, do you have a way to contact Kadeem?
I might.
Okay, well, guess what?
I need a hero. Jackal
Uh,
Gold Kick.
Brian, if this is the real Kadeem, let's hear him out. What do you think?
Fine.
And Zach, if it gets too heated, you can put this on private, right?
Yep.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Honestly.
You know what? I'm willing to hear both sides. I mean, I'm not going to be biased because guess.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. Everyone's side needs to be told. I mean, I do agree with that, but
All right. We'll hear him out and we'll determine for ourselves what we think of it.
all right.
Okay.
All right, I'll be sending you the link.
Send it on his Instagram privately.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
I'll stay in and hear this out.
All right, Kadeem, the link's coming your way, just so you know. All right. There we go. No, I sent you the link. I sent you the link, Kadeem.
Now we see if he shows up, right?
Right.
We'll wait and see.
So, I don't know though. I mean, so
Get ready to basically deal with someone that apparently, I don't know, he will try to twist the narrative in his own benefit. That's what I've been seeing. I mean, there were some things I was agreeing with him on in one of his videos, but will I say I care for Kadeem? No.
I want to.
Oh wait. Okay, here he is. Hello, Kadeem. You there?
Hello.
Hello.
He'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, probably internet problems.
Well, I went to school for business, and one thing they teach in business school is profiling. You'd be surprised on how much you actually learn with that and everything. So,
Okay,
basically,
here he is again. Hello.
Yo, you can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right. So look, now Brian's delivering you the goods. Let me make this clear. I didn't even know who we were until the Jackal Gold Kick shit, and then a lot of narratives have been thrown my way and his way too. Um, to be completely honest with you, a lot of this shit got out of hand very, 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 very fast. With me and Jackal. Now, the pedophile thing, let's address it because that's what y'all want to hear about because y'all think I'm just some fucking monster that was like, oh yeah, he's a predator. I'm just gonna throw that on his name. No, I know better than to do some shit like that. But the fact of the matter with this dude was like, dude, the guy told me personally, when me and him was cool, he told me he was trying to go with a 17-year-old. At the time, he was like 23. Now, it was my fault that I didn't fact check and say, hey, yo, is that girl older, of age? That was my fault. Yes, it was. And on the same token, I took what he was telling me and I used it as something to say in a battle because he was telling y'all, oh yeah, this dude is a fucking like he was spreading crazy narratives out there about me too that y'all just like kind of really sweep under the rug because it's him and y'all are cool with them. And I noticed that about all of y'all, bro. Y'all do
I,
that shit and it's
well,
ridiculous,
I think
bro.
that's kind of like that's the case with a lot of people who
I have
follow certain YouTubers. Like they
I have
kind of
I have a question
Huh?
because I could actually solve this problem right now. Okay, so we're talking the court of law here. What?
Yes, we are.
what
Yeah, yeah,
hold
yeah.
on, hold on,
And
hold
wait,
on, hold on.
hold on.
No, no,
Before
no,
you
no,
guys
no, no, no,
throw,
no, no, no.
before you
What?
guys throw the
What?
court of law in any fucking thing,
What state does Jackal live in?
uh,
uh I'm not sure.
Michigan. I
Oh,
think he's in Michigan, where I'm at. But
What's
um,
the age of consent in Michigan?
the age of consent in Michigan is 18. Yes. Um, I'm yeah, 18. Now, listen here. Uh, Now, with this being said, this information he told me and misinformation he got from his own mother. But one thing I notice about y'all, all y'all, Brian delivers you the goods. This is for you, man. Mainly. And Zach D too. Um, y'all will literally go over the fact that I said all this shit about him, but y'all don't go over the fact that he was, calling me a nigger, that he's racist, that he's been saying racist shit to people,
Um,
from
wait,
my
let me
understanding,
finish. Let me get my thoughts out there. Hold on. Nah, y'all will say that shit and y'all will diss me and be like, oh yeah, man, you're a terrible person. You called the dude a pedophile. Okay, now this dude called me a nigger. You guys never said nothing about that. This dude has been fucking flip flopping with a lot of motherfuckers in the underground, and y'all don't say nothing about that, But y'all will sit here and y'all will shine a light on me. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all will say, "Oh, he's bullying Jackal," but Jackal was the same person that told me a couple of months ago, "Oh, yeah, man, not a couple of months ago, but years ago, he was the first person to even throw out fighting me or anything like that. He was the first motherfucker to do that. But now that I'm saying, hey, yo, let's do this brawl for it all shit because obviously we both is like, bickering and arguing, and this shit is getting old on both sides, on mine and his, you know,
You
or
have screenshots to prove it.
huh?
You have screenshots to prove it.
Do I have strength? We have actually had calls and things like that way before shit got really too heated, and now I've tried to prevent this shit multiple times of it getting to this point, but now it's no.
well, like what I was trying to say earlier, when it comes to the racist stuff from Jackal, I'm pretty sure he stated that he regretted all that.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. So we're gonna give you that one right there. Okay. Now, if
and
I
by the
if
way,
hold on, wait. But I made an apology video about me. I apologize to him, but y'all don't give me the same grace that you give him.
I just Googled it. The age of consent in Michigan is 16.
So,
So,
so
so
I mean,
therefore,
okay. Hold on.
therefore,
Time out. Films. Uh, so because that is the age of consent, right? If he was 25, right? or 23 at the
Yeah,
time,
you said
right?
he was 23.
Yeah, 23. It would still be as the same, the same exact thing, man. Is it
It,
just
it would
like?
depend.
Yeah.
It it's a age of consent is always a messy
Yeah,
situation.
and that
And the code of
and
law.
look, check this out. For me, it wasn't even about that. The dude was disrespecting a lot of things that I was doing, business wise, also. So that's why I just could never really get with the dude to really rock with him. Because when I was trying to be cool with him, the motherfucker did sucker shit, like went behind my back and told people that I was saying I was better than them and all types of weird ass shit that niggas look at him and then they like, we don't ever want to do business with this guy. And it's not me telling them don't do business with him because I don't give a fuck about what they do. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Yes,
listen.
yeah, bro. But the shit I'm saying to y'all sweep a lot of shit under the rug that this motherfucker do. And then y'all will literally sit there and then y'all will try to fucking interrogate a nigga or y'all will interrogate a motherfucker for what they do or what they have done. And y'all will pretend like you guys are perfect. That's the funniest shit in the world about y'all, man, that I'll notice. Y'all will be cool with these weird motherfuckers like 7AK, Jackal Gold Kick, motherfucking all these weird motherfuckers. And then I'm assuming you have issues with Jackal. I don't really have issues with him. He has issues with me. And he's always had an issue with me. His issue with me was the fact that I would say that I'm the greatest and I would big myself up on my channel, but it was really like me trying to get an identity in the underground, and I did that, you know. But the fact of the matter that, like I said before, you guys don't even give a motherfucker a chance to even explain or even, give me grace to say, damn, I'm human. I could be wrong sometimes, like everybody else.
Well, I mean, dude, you know that I haven't really made any comment about you, so.
No, hold on, Zach. But I know that, but one thing I do know is when it comes to this thing with me, Jackal Gold Kick, and all this shit, you kind of really biasly take his side in a lot of the shit that goes down, and I think I kind of need to do a bit of damage control in a sense, and it's not because of what I said, because what I said I meant it, and anything that I say, if it was right or wrong, I'm gonna mean it to the day that I die. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm wrong about something, I could say I'm wrong, bro. There's nothing wrong with being wrong.
Right.
No,
Just
I
learn from
agree,
it.
but
Well, and I'm fairly new to this whole community, so like it's like for me, it's like I'm just wanted to hear both sides, because there's always two
You,
sides to the story. And now, here's my thing. Let me just tell you, I actually went to business school, and in Kansas in business school, you learn a lot about you learn more about law than you do with business. Okay,
yeah,
so state by state, it's always tricky with age of consent. Basically, it depends
yeah,
if both, but basically, all the states come down to is if it's both parental approval. So if it's age of consent and like if both parents were okay with it, it's like, yeah, we could judge, but like if both parents are okay with it, then like it's like it's kind of the
yeah.
double-edged thing. So
okay. So
parental,
let
I
so
would
let me so
say,
let me give you the scenario, bro. R. Kelly goes with Aaliyah, right? He's what, 27 and she was 16. What if hypothetically, Aaliyah's mama was like, "Hey, it's all good." Would that still make him? Would that still make him a predator? She was 16 at the time.
some reports say she was 14 though. So
She was 16. No, she was 16. A lot of motherfuckers say shit and try to really down. And it's the same thing that's happening now. People
no,
try to
yeah,
switch shit.
it's honestly, it's
I think it goes back to the same thing. Like, you can think what you want about it, but if they have parental consent, then it's kind of another thing.
and if
Now,
now, I mean, at the end of the day, that just comes down to shitty parents, really.
word. Word,
Yeah.
I totally agree.
So, you know, and so, and I just think from all the evidence I've heard, it just sounds like this was just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah, yes, it was, and that's what he
So,
forgets
so
to
I
tell
think,
you.
so I think that basically, because I went to business school, I'm gonna make you an offer as a as a business guy and a guy who kind of picked up on stuff with law. I think if you're actually truly sorry about the whole thing with Jackal, I think you should just probably delete the videos.
Now,
And
here's my now. Listen, y'all, because I know a lot of y'all agree with that. Because I would understand why you would say that, but for me, and even Jackal Gold, ask him because when we were cool, we would talk about a lot of this YouTube shit. Nah, niggas who was underground don't get the recognition that they deserve. Um, I see a reason why I should not delete those videos because it's a legacy. If I was wrong, I was wrong, and I'm gonna say that I'm wrong. And I have a video literally stating that I'm wrong about that situation because that's something you don't play with. I don't play with things like that. But you're not gonna sit here and just try to downplay me neither. Like I'm sure Junebug Films. I'm sure you hearing about me from Zach G. I mean, from Zach D. and Brian delivers you the goods. I'm sure they probably said extremely negative things about me, and probably don't never even met me or even took time to even know who I was as a person.
I will
Kadeem the
admit
King.
I may have prejudged a little too soon.
well, I'm
But
gonna be. I don't judge people. I don't judge people by what other people say. I'll judge it for my own. And
yeah, that's what
well,
we're doing here. So
Yeah, I
and
mean, I try to be
like
objective with it.
I mean, heck, even if I heard that somebody in this community punched kittens, I'm gonna want to see that for myself rather than somebody saying it. So
yeah,
and I'm saying that I think that but I think that if somebody's actually sorry about something and they accuse somebody of something, it's like okay, hey, bygones, let bygones be bygones. You delete the video, you move on, you make your apology video, and honestly, your apology video should be only up for about maybe 24 hours. Those who see it are seeing it. That's just how I see
And,
it because that
oh,
is
right.
like, law number 5 in the 48 laws of power. Your reputation is everything. Guard it with your life.
Yes. Yes. And
So, you don't ruin a man's reputation, especially something like that. It's like, hey, you guys say you're sorry, shake hands, and say, hey, like even if you don't shake hands, you just got to sit there, maybe give the thumbs up and say, hey, maybe just say you. Sometimes you got to admit that you were the you were the Dumbo.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
specifically calling you Dumbo, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
And and
I
sometimes
totally understand it, and that's what I was trying to do with Jackal. And Jackal, obviously, you guys seen the videos, I'm sure, of him saying, yo, you know, Kadeem the King, we could never be cool, which I'm fine with that. But I did ask for the brawl photo. Now let me explain why I did this. Because I feel like now the dude is kind of using this. Hold on, listen, hold on. He's kind of using this and trying to paint me out to be some type of monster that is not really what it is. I see the tweets and shit he do, or the little community post that the dude do, and he'd be, oh man, I'm going through so much, man. I'm glad y'all sticking with me through it. You know what I'm saying? But you
I
yeah, I
were
saw
will.
saying,
that post earlier today.
yeah,
I
yeah.
will
Hey,
say.
hey, 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 and I respect Zach D and Junebug Films because they actually did talk. Now Brian delivers you the goods. You were one of the people that really was on some real fuck shit too, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
and on
dissed
my
me.
behalf, I will apologize for that because I do want to hear from Jackal what he's gonna say about it.
He
Because I'm
would know.
hearing your side too, so I'm
Yeah,
listening out to you.
Yeah. Now, let me say this for y'all. Jackal Gold Kick, Jackal Gold Kick. When you see this, or if you see this, bro, do not disrespect these other three individuals, man. They didn't know nothing about they knew what was going on, but they really didn't know. They didn't even want me really to be added onto the stream. But I told them I wanted to be on the stream because I wanted to explain a little bit more of what was really going on.
I do appreciate you giving your input, though.
Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah. And let me say this. Let me say this for Jack and all y'all while y'all here. Since everybody's watching, look, I don't technically have a problem with the dude. I just have a problem with the fact that he slanders my name, behind the scenes, and he tells people I'm this arrogant dude that just is a bad friend, and he says all the worst things about me, but he'll never tell y'all I was the first person to give him his job, bro. I was the first person to do that, man. It was
Hon-
no different.
Well, honestly, I'm gonna just based on percent I've heard, Jackal. I think if he ever watches this too, I'm fairly new to your channel. Like as within like the first few weeks. So, but it sounds like honestly, he's a younger guy. I'm 31. I'm an old 31-year-old man. So, I think I'm like 20 years older than I really am. But I think if you actually really want to better your life, I mentioned it earlier, and it sounds like Kadeem has read the book, but I really think that you should read 48 Laws of Power.
I love that book, man, and I think that's a classic. Let me say that, dude.
And I think that if you read that book and you adapt that to your YouTube channel would be successful. Honestly, I even suggest YouTube. Even if you don't read the laws, at least look up the laws on YouTube, because there's YouTube videos of that law. So, because and one of the things you'll learn in that book, basically, all the laws kind of connect with each other. And the best thing it tells you basically is, hey, sometimes you got to admit when, hey, you're the Dumbo and, absorb information like a sponge and everything. But then, like, honestly, I think it could honestly better you, Jackal, and I think if you apply it to your YouTube channel, because I've tried to apply it to my YouTube channel, I mean, without the best quality of equipment, but you get more subscribers, like basically what it teaches you. And, he has merchandise now. I mean, Zach and I got him merchandise and everything through the company that
I did want to say something about that, actually.
Yeah.
I know that Kadeem commented about that on one of my videos. Just to let you know,
Hold on, wait. I didn't diss you for it. I said maybe he don't like me. Maybe because maybe.
I didn't say that. No, it was nothing personal. I just didn't get around to it, but
Because my thing was okay, shit. I wanted my own merch too. These are things that me and Jackal Goldgate has discussed years ago, man. And the fact that we are like this now, and we're both are like in the underground, bro. We're very, very, big names. Jackal is is a big name. I know that you guys say underground. I argue a big name in the underground because we've kept the same fan base and the same people tuning into us for damn near a decade, man. And we've been, and that's something I can commend them for.
And then there's people that have like taken sides, basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I think here's how I see it. I honestly think, back in the day, as some people say, the good old days, men would challenge each other to a duel. I think that maybe you guys should just maybe have a civil debate, have a moderator, and just talk it out like men.
Mm-hmm.
But that's up to Kadeem and Jackal if they both want to do that, right?
Yeah. Look,
me and Junebug could actually host that.
Look, yo. I'm down for that, man. And I've told people that I'm down for a brawl for it all, whatever Jackal wants to really end this thing. Because
Yeah.
really, I don't really like. Okay, let me explain it because I don't want to seem like I'm being a sellout. Because I know a lot of people is gonna say that, but I'm not really in the position to be battling you, and keeping up with the videos. And if he makes a video, I gotta make one, and then if I make one, he gotta make one, then I gotta make another one. That's stressful as a content creator because I'm trying to get all these other damn videos out that I've been waiting to drop.
Maybe we
And
could do a private. Even it doesn't even have to be live. It could be a private talk. Just we talk privately about it, saying, "Hey, you guys just get everything out. Talk about it privately, and then like come to an agreement like men. Because at the end of the day, we've all seen this before on YouTube, just stupid YouTube drama where it just becomes like tag, you're it, tag, tag,
Yeah.
and we don't want that, because I think it's safe to say, Jackal's, what, is he 24 now?
I think like 24 or 20, one or the other, 23, 24.
Okay, so you know what I mean? It's like, still, technically, your brain doesn't fully develop as a man until you're 25. So legally an adult, but mentally still a kid. So, and I don't know how old you are, Kadeem, but you're probably around our age. So.
24.
Okay, so we've seen it before on YouTube where people start this tag team thing, and it's just like it gets you nowhere.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't, man. And when you design,
the best thing to do, I think the best thing to do is just either you make the decision, go live with it, and talk it out like men, or we just schedule a private StreamYard, saying, "Hey, I'm sorry," talk about the issues, and then we go from there. I think that's the best scenario. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would also like for both people on both sides to be in each camp. I would like the honor show for me. I would like the official Team Murdoch for me. I would like Zach D for Jackal and whoever else he wants on there. Like I said, and let me explain some other shit, dog. Not to down this dude or not to down this man, but a lot of things he said about me were very, very, very just like when I was telling y'all in the comments, like, hey, some of the shit he was saying was just untrue. Because the way he tries to drag it out is like, oh yeah, Kadeem knew already all this information and was trying to flip it and make it look like he was something that he was not, and that's not what I was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what he was telling me too, Jackal.
Yeah, my point, and that's what he does. He's a master manipulator, bro, and he really is, bro. And like for instance, I gotta go back to it, the racist thing, bro. When he did that shit, you know, y'all said I was very, very wrong, and I understand why y'all said it, but I said that his grandfather, rest in peace to his grandfather, but his grandfather, his mother, and I believe his dad. I'm not sure, that's not a fact. That's alleged with his dad, but um, they were all racist, and that's what made him view. That's what made his views the way it was at the time when he did that with me. Now, he will never say that to y'all because he said it would get a lot of stuff going on, family wise. I understand that, but don't try to come at me or my people and then try to, slander me, you know, without context. And that's one thing I got to tell y'all. Everybody that's watching this shit, bro, context is what you have to have, bro. Don't
Right.
just because one motherfucker say, "Oh, this person is a bitch," that's not true. Because that person could be a fucking killer. You know what I'm saying? Just because one person say something about somebody or tries to make it sound good, it doesn't mean that that shit is true, bro. I had already apologized. What more do you want me to do? You know, it's the same thing with the way he feels about how I say that he's a racist. That's the same way I feel about when I made my video and I was explaining it to y'all, like, bro, this is not how it was. You know, I'm sorry, that was my fault, and I owned up to my wrong. And I think I should be commended for that from every fucking body. You know, and it's
Right.
not because I'm me, but it's because it takes a lot to say, damn, I was wrong on that one.
Yeah. I mean, you should feel, if anytime a man or woman or people who forget to look down, you know, should, they should, when they are, even if you don't think the apology was genuine, it's like, I'm going to at least respect you for at least having the guts to do that. I'm not saying your apology wasn't genuine or anything. I'm saying example wise. So you should, I'm going to at least say respect you either way. And honestly, respect is what, honestly, we all need that, know that needs to definitely come back in America. So,
Right.
Oh, for sure.
and so but I think that
Yeah.
as far as like I said, I'm fairly new to Jackal's channel and everything, so I'm just hearing about this stuff, and I'm, law number 3: absorb information like a sponge. So, and just basically just remain, honestly, if there's any beef between any YouTubers that like Zach, even if you had beef with a YouTuber that I like, I'm gonna remain neutral, because
Right.
because I'm not gonna pick.
I try to stay cool with everyone. I
Yeah,
don't like to get into beef, but
well, it comes natural. That's the problem is with YouTube. I mean, and the problem being with social media is the biggest problem that social media has is it gave the idiots a voice.
Yes.
Like everybody, like the guy who everybody ignored at work, like, oh yeah, don't hang around that guy. It gave him a voice, like it gave the creepy.
Yeah.
It gave not to address the elephant in the room, but it gave guys like Larry the Batman fan a voice. So
I will say I don't understand the whole thing with Jackal and Larry being cool. I was like,
now I will say,
might be a business thing or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
It is. It is, bro. I'm telling you now. It is.
I will
With Jackal
say,
Gold Kick, it goes, hey, if he can benefit from it business wise, or you can send him stuff and buy stuff for him or do something for him, then you'll forever be in his good graces. You know what I'm saying? And I think that
I'll admit I've been sending him money for thumbnails.
yeah. And he got that, that I'm just saying, I'm not tooting my horn. I'm just saying he got that job through me, and I gave him that idea, and he took it and ran with it. Good form, good form. That's what you're supposed to do. But Brian delivers you the goods. If you stop sending him money for stuff, or if you don't do something for him, then he'll probably dish you, or probably disassociate himself with you. And this is what he did to me too, because when we were doing a business thing with the thumbnails, right? I would tell him, like, I would pay him a decent amount, bro. Every single time I would get thumbnails, I would pay him upwards of $50, $60, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been paying that too. So
Yeah. And
there is something I do want to say. I agree and disagree with some things. With the whole thing between Larry and Jackal, I do agree on that. But I don't think Jackal is necessarily cool with people just for paying him, because I haven't paid him anything, and I'm pretty cool with him. So
yeah, but it's like
well,
wait, wrong. It's like that thing of okay, you guys have crossed that line. Now you're paying them, and now Jackal has these feelings, and this is what I hated about him, bro. He will wait so long, bro. The dude will wait like 3-4 weeks and be like, "Hey, bro, remember when you did this, bro? It made me feel some type of way." And then, it will upset me because I'm already going through some shit in real life other than his YouTube shit, and then he comes left field with some shit that he should have been told me about. And then
Mhm.
he would say things like, "Oh, Kadeem the King, man, he's an asshole and he's this, he's that." But bro, do you take in consideration that I'm human just like everybody else, bro? That I got a life outside of YouTube. So you
We
guys
all
may
do.
see me, huh?
We all do.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. And he'll just paint a picture of me. And he's been painting this picture for several years, bro. Y'all can go back in history and see what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Um, if and because I'm not gonna go over everything that has happened, but yeah, man. So he's not a saint neither. As much as he tried to make himself out to be one, he's not. Would I ever be cool with him? It would take time for me to get there to be cool with him enough to where we would be, like that again.
Okay.
It takes multiple steps, huh?
Yeah, like for
Okay.
instance,
So okay.
hold on. Last thing, for instance, Zach D. I never had a problem with you, bro. I
No,
don't even know.
I didn't with you either. So
Yeah. I didn't even know about you until the Jackal shit. Then June. If I'm butchering your name, bro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm tired.
it's just Junebug Films.
Okay,
Junebug Films.
Junebug Films, man. Yeah, I didn't know about you until literally today. So shout out to you, man. And Brian delivers you the goods. Obviously, we have our history or whatever. But dude, I didn't have a problem with any of y'all. But I know Jackal is the type of dude who he likes to do the gang up on people. He likes to get a bunch of people to do a video or to diss somebody or to say something about somebody. And that's whack shit. And I've always thought that was whack as fuck. Because if you have a problem with someone, you should address it yourself and stop getting everybody else involved. That's what I would.
You should
Yeah,
go to the
that
individual
doesn't really
themselves.
go over
Right.
very well with some
So
people. And
so
I will say and give you credit, Kadeem, for at least coming in here and saying your piece on this matter.
Right. Because think about it. As as much as y'all was like, "Oh my god, this dude, is that the real Kadeem the King?" I was the same way when I was on the damn when I was coming to the stream. I'm like, how the fuck is this shit gonna go? And are we gonna argue, or how the fuck is this shit gonna go? What
I
if
was a
Jackson
little
really
worried
told
about
these
that
people?
too. So
Yeah,
well, I was gonna try to be the peacemaker because thinking, you know, listen, Jackal, if you happen to watch this, I'm gonna tell you for some base stuff that I've heard because I'm new to your channel and everything. Your business sets are, I think you could be a good businessman, but you need to learn not how you're doing it because how you're doing it is flawed, let's just say.
shady.
And listen, it is okay. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't ask people to make your thumbnails. You should make your own thumbnails. And then you already can make enough money off your YouTube channel. What, he has almost 2,000 subscribers?
Yeah.
You can actually you have enough to sell your merch. Like, I've only made off of the merch that it's a fairly new guy. He's actually 69 years old, starting his own business by selling merchandise. And I was one of the first YouTubers that he partnered up with. So he's fairly new as of September of last year. So I've only made $13.40. Zach's made the most money off of him. So congratulations, Zach.
I
We're
don't
all
know what
jealous.
I made yet, but I'll
Yes,
find out later this month.
But
Shout out to
I'll
Zach.
say, I'll say this: Jackal does have the potential to make money off the merch, but you know, you got to learn how to sell a little bit. Like, at least with Zach, I gotta say, like, you wear your T-shirt sometime in the stream. If you want this awesome T-shirt, be sure to go to Pop Tees. You know, not to plug not to plug my own Zach's own merch, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And
But
you need to. But so basically, I think that you have the potential, but you know, if you start, you know, again, it kind of goes back to law number 5. Your reputation is everything. Guard it with your life. And right now, if you get this reputation now of other things, and we're not even saying anything else, you know, if you piss off the wrong person that, you know, paid you money, they could easily accuse you of being a scammer. And which, being a scam, yes, what you were being accused of is bad. But either way, in the court of law, being a scammer and you know, we just can't say the word on YouTube, but, you know, but being a scammer and being a P, you know, a P, we'll just say,
yeah,
in the court of law, you're still looking at the same amount of time in prison. Usually, about 20 years.
yeah. And
So, I'm not.
and let me say this about Jackal, bro. Because he has potential, bro. And that's the shit I told him. Like, bro, when we first had our shit going, I told him, bro, you have potential to do a lot more shit with your channel than you're doing, bro. You just are not. I don't know if you need some guidance or something, but the dude has a lot because he gets a lot of fucking views for dude in the underground. He gets a hell of a amount of views. He could take a break and people will still be watching the shit. And I told him that years ago, like, bro, you know, you need to learn to promote your shit way better than you do.
Here's what I'll make Jackal an offer. I went to business school. I had to drop out family obligations, but I've kept up with books, reading the 48 Laws of Power. I've read Michael Eisner's book, Working Progress, great business book. Even though I don't like the guy, I still read his book because knowledge is power. Ride of a Lifetime by Bob Iger. And I even read, I'll admit it, I even read Donald Trump's book, The Art of the Deal. You know?
Yeah.
So
I would read it too, shit. Like, dude, I don't agree with some of his views, but bro, the dude's a fucking billionaire, so he knows something that I don't.
Exactly. Well, I try to read every business book I can, so I try to keep up with the business. I will give Jackal, if he's ever willing to talk to me about how to, you know, get more, you know, like you're talking to a guy that gets like maybe 10 views sometimes on YouTube, but I've at least interviewed, you know, people. Like I've interviewed Sarah Karloff, the daughter of Boris Karloff. I've interviewed Lynn Lugosi, the granddaughter of Bay Lugosi. I've interviewed Adam Marcus. I mean, I'm interviewing people. Like, yes, those don't get a lot of those don't get the most views, but I'm willing to give Jackal the most valuable asset if he's ever willing to talk to me about proper business stuff. You know, and that's because your greatest asset is your time.
Yes.
Because time you cannot take back.
Mm-hmm.
And I worked with Eric Vierthaler. I'm not going to take full credit for it because a lot of it was Eric. Eric made his own movies, and I guided him to basically, like, one of the things we're doing in our interviews that has helped us out quite a bit is, you know, how every YouTuber, when they interview somebody, they look like they just rolled out of bed and wear the wrinkliest, dirtiest T-shirt. I told Eric.
I was one of those when I first started doing interviews.
Yeah, but one of the things I told Eric, if we're going to interview people, we're going to dress up like we're going to church. And that has helped us quite a bit to the point where, I'm not going to say which, but we're going to be interviewing quite a famous screenwriter for a very famous movie, one of the greatest movies of all time. And he's in his 80s, and he said he's extremely picky on who he picks to be interviewed by. So there's that. So I'd be willing to give you my time, Jackal, to teach you, hey, listen to the advice that I have for you, because I can at least help you. I mean, you're talking to a guy who at 27 years old was bold enough, maybe stupidly bold. I applied to be the chairman of the Walt Disney Company and actually managed to get votes.
Yo,
Because-
that is awesome.
Because what I did is I went to the cast members, called them about like what I would do with the company. And even through the phone, a lot of them said that they saw Walt in me.
Wow.
So I'm willing to give you the time that you need to maybe improve your channel. Now, listen, I mean, YouTube is the internet is such a strange market. Like, you could sit there, share the videos out on every social media site you get and only get 10 views.
Yeah.
But then you share it out and then you could get, I mean, think about it. People have gone viral by just wearing a Chewbacca mask, and then that girl gets her kids' college paid for. I'm like, what the heck? So, I mean, and look at Zach, for instance. Zach has made movies for $0 that are something better than Hollywood has ever done in 10 years.
Yeah, man. And the thing is, dude, like people try to say, "Oh, Kadeem, you're Eric, you this, you that." But look, bro, I keep up with every fucking body that I can keep up with. I do watch other YouTubers. I have to see who is the new dude that's coming up, or the new person that's coming up, or this person, Zach. Zach. He's a very dope fucking. He's dope at making movies and his production, and he's very good at helping his other people, like Jackal. He helped Jackal with the from what I understand. He helped him with his merch.
Right, and then and I helped Zach with his. I helped Zach get the merch too, but I'm not going to take credit for that because Zach could have said no. That's the thing, is you should. I mean, that's the other thing I would also teach Jackal. Like, listen, don't take full credit. You could have said no to the merch. Because if you take full credit, like, oh, shout out to Zach, he got me merch. Like, dude, shut up. That doesn't make you look the best.
Mm-hmm.
Just say, oh, thank you, Zach, for providing me this, the website to Pop Tees. And then, stuff like that, and also do not explain. I don't think he's ever done this, but if people buy the merch, do not explain any percentage that Mark discusses with you.
Speaking of Mark, who is this?
Yeah, bro. Like Jackal, because even behind the scenes with the business shit, and I'm fairly new to it, let me say, but I kind of know a little bit. I would always tell them, like, dude, if you're doing business with somebody, you show them gratitude at first. You show them gratitude. And
the business world is not really all about money and everything else.
Yeah.
It's usually all about favors for people.
Yeah.
Now, basically, sometimes if you can't afford said product, sometimes business people will just offer you money. But that means you have to pay them back in another way. And usually it does involve the way you don't want it to happen, which don't do the business with those type of people. But usually if it's like, hey, I'll buy you dinner,
Right.
and those are the business people you want to make the deals with. Like, so.
Button.
I don't.
Who's Button?
What is he talking about? Like belly buttons?
I
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea. I thought there was a dude named Button, maybe.
I
All
don't know.
here,
Does he, maybe he should say he's an extreme fan of belly buttons. Okay, that's cool, dude.
I will say that I'm gonna have to have a serious talk with Jackal about this matter for sure,
Okay.
because I'm definitely very conflicted on what I just heard, and I appreciate hearing your side of the story, Kadeem.
yeah, man. I appreciate you guys listening to me, man, and actually giving me a fair chance to actually
Yeah.
explain, you know, things that was going on and how, in my, and I'm gonna say this shit too about Jackal. It does hurt because, dude, through all these years, you do build somewhat of a bond with someone. We would talk from literally from sun up to sundown, bro. We would be sending messages back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, just about YouTube, about how how life is going, and just YouTube in general, and how we started this shit, and how we're trying to take it to a next level, and we were,
Mhm.
challenging each other, man.
Yeah.
On each end. So it does hurt a little. It does sting a little when and I know he won't never say that, but I know it does sting for him because he wouldn't be as mad, you know.
Mm.
And and how do I know this? Because he had beef with a lot of motherfuckers. He never just told them, "Yo, hey, we can fight, or we could do this, or we could do that," or he's never had a long lasting beef this long with someone. And the crazy part for me as the Kadeem the King guy is like, damn, bro, this dude was once a fan of mine, and now we're rivals, man. And it does suck, bro. No
Well,
cap.
like I said, Jackal, Zach, you can give him my information. You have email and phone number too. I'd be willing to actually help you kind of turn stuff around, but you're gonna have to, dude, listen. If you can't listen, then
Yeah, Jackal, you're gonna have to take criticism, man. Some things you're not gonna want to hear, but some is stuff you have to hear, man.
exactly, like this is like, remember when you were in school and you went to the principal's office and you messed up, but the principal's willing to sit there and say, okay, you're not expelled from school, but and I'm not even going to give you a detention, but you're going to have to do some stuff, to turn yourself around. Like even if it means picking up trash at recess, that's how I'm kind of looking at it, because right now, I'm going to say this, like, I think it would be cool. I mean, who knows? You said baby steps, and maybe it could be, you guys can
Yeah,
collab
you
and
guys
do all
could be
that stuff.
cool again.
And
Yeah,
so,
that would be cool.
but because who knows? I think YouTube, there's too much fighting on YouTube. There needs to be redemption arcs on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
So let's get, but, I would say for you, probably the first step is just, even though, you made the apology video, maybe the first step is just delete the videos. I would say that's a good first step. The apology video, just keep that up until things are better. But you see what I'm saying? That's how I would say it in a business way. Like, you show the effort to delete the videos that you made that were negative. Does that make sense?
I don't know who this Mark person.
And the thing is, bro, is like, even business wise, from the people that I've done business with, is like they seeing this shit, and it does make you look very, very bad on both ends, because it's like, why are you exposing this dude? They look at me like, yo, would you expose me if I let you know? Or so it kind of fucks up a lot of business, relationships that I have.
Sometimes,
And I was explaining that to him, like, dude, can we just dead this shit? I have a lot of shit I'm doing, business wise, that I want to go through with. And he kind of didn't want that to happen. And he kind of went, behind my back and told these people, like, yo, he told him a lot of nonsense, and that was fucked up. But not.
Sometimes you just have to take. Sometimes in business, it's okay to take risks, but you got to take the calculated risk. Basically, being in business is an endless chess game. You have to basically right now, the way I see it with Jackal right now is he's not bankrupt yet, but he's on the verge of being bankrupt and not recovering. That's kind of how I'm seeing it. So basically how I see it is, you're hiring an outside advisor for the business right now that's going to turn you around. And because, you're having people besides, it's not just Kadeem that I've seen right now. It's, people already making hit pieces on your channel, the Applecaster guy, and, so I'm thinking that, I'll guide you to make the videos that you want to see, that you want, but you're going to have to at least take the advice. Because, yes, could he get a better camera? But honestly, I've seen people who have filmed videos on their phones that look just as good as people who have the most expensive webcam. You don't need the most expensive camera. So I'd be willing to help, and Zach, like I said, you can let Jackal know this. So
About this stream, you mean?
Hey, and Zach, bro, I wanted to hit you up, man. Through the gram, man, if we could, get the thing going with the merch, man, whenever you wanted to, man.
Yeah,
let
I
me,
mean, it's not a personal matter, so I don't see the harm in sending you the number.
I appreciate that, bro, for real. That's some real stuff, man. 'Cause, I
Right.
really wanted to be
Right, and right, Mark. If you're Jay, then I'm Cleopatra. So no, Mark. This troll is sitting there saying that he's Jay. Sorry.
No, but there's another Mark that me, Brian, and Ty are associated with. He's the one that does
Makes
the
sense.
merch.
Oh, so Mark is the dude with the merch stuff.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I could send you his number.
No,
And just
no.
text. You could text him or call him. Just ask him about the merch.
Okay. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I got my stuff settled like a week or so ago.
That's so dope for me, man. And I really appreciate you, Zach, bro.
Yeah, we're trying. I know we are trying to get him merch. One of the YouTubers are really trying to get him to get merch for him. Is really trying to get Fabio, the Italian 751.
I've heard of him. I've heard of him.
Rambo.
Yeah, Jackal Gold Kick actually, I think, follows both Rambo Raff and Fabio time to time.
We're trying to get Rambo Raff too.
Yeah.
Oh.
But Rambo Raff is being paranoid about nothing with the merch. See, he does it through Shopify. So basically, hey, you order the merch, people order the merch, and then we get a percentage. That's it.
All right, you're getting a ban.
And so, but Rambo Raff is being paranoid about nothing. It's like, what if the merch doesn't ship? I'm like, well, that's not on. That's on Shopify, not you. And then, so yeah, so we're trying, but yeah, no, we'll hook you up with the merch. And what I'm saying is that definitely, Jackal, if you happen to ever watch this, I'm willing to help you make your channel better. I'm not going to give you any money for your channel because I'm giving you my time, which is more valuable than money.
Facts.
And I'm always willing to help people. You know, like I'm trying to. I mean, right now with Zach, we're trying to at least do something to have him make a profit for his movie. Like his next movie after X-Ray, I do think we can get investors for it, especially with the title, right, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
What's the movie?
Great.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, I just gotta say this too, bro. As a YouTuber, troll accounts, bro. Please just stop it, bro. We are creators that's trying to, build something, and you guys really fuck up a lot of stuff for us, man. And
Yeah.
it's just not cool, bro. You make
Well, and actually, Zach, he's doing something illegal right now.
He's impersonating me.
Well, it's not just that. Now that you have merch through your channel, you legally own your channel now
Right.
because you've made a profit off of it. So therefore, if that troll is listening to you, you actually owe Zach $75,000 for copyright.
I want my money.
And guess
that
what?
was
Zach?
$250,000.
Depends. Lowest form.
Oh, lowest form. Okay.
So guess what, Zach? Hey, that troll can impersonate you. He just send you the check for $75,000, and then as long as the check clears, right?
Well, I think you already know who it is.
Pink eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regular Star Reactions, I wouldn't trust him, Kadeem, because he's been a person that has been trolling
8 tracks.
Yeah, he's been trolling my channel, and then when I don't want to do a review that he wants me to do, he basically gets mad and pissy about it when I say no.
Shit, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Who even listens to 8 tracks anymore?
Huh?
That's the trolls asking who likes 8 tracks. Nobody's listened to 8 tracks since like the 70s, dude.
Yeah, bro.
So
hey, and it's crazy that Brian said that because regular Start Reactions, he watches my live streams a lot. If y'all don't know, I do the Jam On Sessions. Not to plug my shit, but just saying that's like my live stream shit now, and he's always on there. But I didn't know all this stuff about him or any other dudes. That
Yeah, I've had experience with regular Start Reactions, and he just likes to create drama.
Yeah. Well, you guys, man, this community gets you guys get a lot of interesting trolls. Atlas and everybody else.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man, you should, dude. If you was in this community, man, back in what was that, like 2017, bro? Man, it was so many freaking trolls saying some of the wildest things, and I wasn't used to it. Because I was only like 3 years.
I had someone when I first started say to F my own sister.
Oh wow.
Did it?
That is insane.
Zach, I don't know if Kadeem's even familiar with the guy, but Zach got a hillbilly troll one time that came on here.
It's Absher. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
There's a background noise.
Yeah, I thought it was you. Yeah, it is a background noise.
What's his YouTube channel name?
Remote Tripod.
Yeah. I think that background noise is me. My phone's being a dumbass. I'm gonna leave and come back. So.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yo, so like I said to everybody, man, it was like I owned up to it, but do I deserve to keep being slandered for it? I don't think so. But I get what people I understand what everyone is saying about it, and it's like, yo, that makes you look so bad, and it does fuck up my reputation. But I think I'm trying my best to restore it as best I can. You know, um, me and Jackal Gold Kick, it's bigger than YouTube now. The thing that we have going now because we both were, cool with each other for a long time, and for the past like let's say 'cause we've been beefing now for like 2 years, so for the past 2 years now, so like for the past 6 years, we've always had an off and on, good and bad, friendship,
No, I hear.
and just like with like TG Venom and all this stuff, like a lot of stuff behind the scenes, I'm not gonna say, but he does a lot of stuff behind the scenes that no one sees. And then when I finally explode, it's like, oh, Kadeem, why are you talking about this dude again? And it's like you guys can see this dude try to flag these videos, or this guy tried to get my channel taken down, or this guy tried to, do some snake shit, behind someone else's back, you know. And that's why I would always tell everybody, yo, look out for someone like JGK because he'll turn on you, bro. 1 minute he's cool with you, next minute you don't do what he tell you to do, or like you don't. This is regular reaction. Leave Absher alone. Brian delivers. I don't know
See,
who
he
that
makes
is.
alternate accounts, Pink Hide. He does
Oh,
that to try to get you to react.
oh, okay. 'Cause I didn't even know who Absher was. I was like, who the hell is he talking?
Brian Absher is someone from on the internet that basically said pedophilia should be legal.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude.
Okay, yeah, I'm already gonna stay away from him as far as possible. I will never mention his name.
Yeah, you don't want to communicate with him.
'Cause I'm like, whoa, you know. Now, to everybody in this stream, I thank you guys for taking time to listen to me, man, and at least giving me a fair chance to explain me, as a person, bro. Because there's a bunch of narratives out there about me, and I had to learn as time goes on. The bigger you get on anywhere, the bigger you get on YouTube, the more bullshit is gonna come your way because that's just how the game goes, man. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, the past like 4 months have been pretty fucking stressful because I had to deal with this Jackal Logic shit and all this other, life shit, real life shit that I can't talk about on here. But
Oh no, I mean I'm going through
Yeah.
some real life stuff
I
as
will
well.
say that video you tried doing on me, Kadeem, that one time, that wasn't me that took the video down. I will tell you that.
my fault, bro. My fault. I didn't know. Because
No,
to me,
I knew about it and heard that you were gonna do something about it, but I wasn't the one that flagged it down. I was
Mhm.
doing a stream at the time.
Because because that's my bad, bro. I didn't know. But at the time I'm paranoid. I'm in battle mode and I'm paranoid and I'm thinking
No, I
everybody that's cool
understand.
with Jackal
Just-
Gold Kick is dissing
It
me.
could have been Pink Hide that did it. That was
Oh.
my theory, but you never know who really did it.
Well, that's the thing is, I think every one of us is going through stuff right now because, we all have the dreams and aspirations that we want. I mean, even though I applied to be the chairman of Walt Disney right now, my goal is to I'm actually trying to make my own animated projects, and I kind of want to maybe be Disney's greatest rival right now to maybe push them to do better.
Now,
But I don't, unless I don't have the funds to do that. And, luckily, I finally found a good job right now because ever since COVID, I have gone from job to job, and like these jobs that guys are supposed to work, the construction jobs and everything else. I'm like, man, I can't even get a good construction job for a week. Like, do I just have to add it to where I piss people off?
Yeah, man.
But hey, luckily the job is I'm working on a farm, I'm feeding the animals, and the lady said she'll agree to pay me $100 a week
Pretty dope. That's dope as hell, yo. That's
for
dope
two
as hell.
for only about 2 hours. So hey,
Hell
Yeah,
I'll
that's
take
really
that.
good.
It's
So-
pretty good.
Well-
It's almost like $50 an hour.
That's
Hell
exactly
yeah,
what I
I
was
would
about to
take that.
say.
yeah, that's what I'm taking it because, and the great thing is this lady, she's telling me she owns 2 planes. Not like Boeing's, but
Mhm.
still make some money, so
Hell yeah.
Like small airplanes or something.
A Junebug Films now, dude. I do want to try to get some business shit done with you. Like, I don't know where I could contact you at for private, so we could privately discuss it. Cause I have a series I did way back in the day. It was called a big bitch series. I'll probably change the title of that name because at the time I was just starting something, trying to see what would happen. And it was very funny and successful. And I would love to get it animated, because I think that would be hilarious, man. And I would love to either work with you or someone on the come up, man, like Zach D or June,
Oh,
June
he's
Bug
done.
Films. I would love to. There will be obviously a payout for you guys because
emails in the private chat.
Huh?
Emails in the private chat.
Emails in the private
Oh
chat.
shit. Okay. Oh, good looking. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, man. And dude, this was a great talk for all of us, I think, because I
Yeah.
think it cleared a lot of shit up. Even with me and even with me and Brian delivered you the goods.
Yeah.
Because we were not really supposed to even beef because we didn't know.
I was told a narrative from Jackal Gold Kick. What he told me, and
Hey.
I went along with it.
Mhm.
Hey, Brian. I'm gonna say
I
this.
wouldn't cut ties with Jackal though.
I'm not going to cut ties with him. I'm just saying I'm gonna have a talk with him.
Right.
I would say this too, Brian. Unless it gets beyond repair, do not do a Real Reason Why episode yet. Okay.
No, I won't.
Yeah. Hey, Brian, bro. I'm gonna tell you from my own experience, because sometimes we just jump out there as creators and just, or we just get upset and just jump out there and just make a video like that. Don't do that. Just contact him personally, privately, And I'm gonna say this, and I'm not trying to diss Jackal Gold Kick when I say this, but you kind of have to, not say it to him so bluntly. You kind of got to give it to him in pieces of how you feel because he'll really take that as you dissing him instead of you trying to be a friend and tell him how you just feel. Like, damn, bro, you didn't say X, Y, and Z was happening, with the Kadeem the King issue or whatever, the issue
He's
would
gonna
be.
know about it already. So
Yeah, like, so when you do have that talk with him, because I'm not one to be like, yeah, fuck that dude. If I have a personal problem with you, I have a personal problem with you. I don't want other people that you're cool with to not be cool with you no more. And that's something that Jackal Gold Kick does a lot. If he's not cool with, like, for instance, with me, because he's not cool with me, he don't want y'all to be cool with me. Or he don't want other people, like Spear Dude 21, shout out to him. He has no, let me explain this. He has nothing to do with this beef. He has nothing to do with anything that's going on. But I was just using his name because we both collab with him many a times before. And
Well, that's one thing. I think that's one thing I would at least tell him, dude. Listen, There are going to be people in the business world that you don't like. That doesn't mean that your friends can't not like them. You know, and guess what? You know, sometimes there's that great old expression that we all have to remember, especially sometimes as, you know, YouTubers and guys, let's admit it, because we're all big macho sometimes.
Yeah.
There's that old saying for guys, bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
And, you know, believe me, it's lessons that all of us had to learn the hard way.
Yes.
You know,
Oh yeah.
you got to bury the
I'm
hatchet.
going to be very careful with what I say.
Yes. And
I think I'll just let Brian talk to him. I thought about telling him about this, but I'm like, I think I'll just let you, Brian, speak to him about this.
But listen. Let me just say this, yo, because I know that y'all cool with him. You know, Zach D, Brian delivers you the goods. I know for sure, y'all too cool with him, and I know Junebug Films is cool with him. I think if you know, and I'm not saying that y'all not real friends with him, man. But I'm
neutral.
just saying, if y'all are real friends, tell him his wrongs, man. You know, tell him how y'all really feel, and he should be able to take it, you know, in a different way than he would if it was me or if it was someone else that he feel like is just hating on, you know,
Yeah.
because because it's coming from a place of damn, bro. I fuck with you. You my homie. You know, you my friend, and I just want you to do better, man. With whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Cause shit, dude, I'm gonna give you real. With the Jackal Hole kick shit, with the pedophile shit, when I was saying that, you know, a lot of my YouTube friends hit me up like, bro, you was wrong, bro. A lot of them did, man. I ain't gonna mention nobody name and put them on blast like that, but they told me, you know, I was wrong. And at the time, when you're going off of adrenaline and you're not really thinking, you know, the right way, you're probably not gonna think, oh yeah, that was wrong, because you're not seeing the effect of it. You know what I'm saying? On your
I
side.
see.
So yeah, that was fucked up. But yeah, that was fucked up. You know, I told him, you know, multiple times, yo, that was my fault, yo. You know, if he wanted to
Yeah.
brawl for it all. And look, now let me explain the brawl for it all for y'all. I'm not saying it to be macho or trying to be the biggest dude in the world, but I'm like, dude, you said you want to fight me. If you still want to do that, we can do a brawl for it all. We both could benefit off of it as YouTubers, you know. And I'm thinking in a
Now, do you two live in the same area?
yeah,
Okay.
we do. And um I was looking at it as business. I'm like, look, win, lose, or draw, we both win because everybody's going to watch it. Everybody's going to be entertained by it. And, you know, some people may walk away like, fuck Kadeem the King. Some people may walk away like, fuck Jackal Gold Kick. But at the end
They
of the
did,
day,
yo.
but at the end of the day, we're still going to get views and subscribers off of it, you know, and we're still going to just go our separate ways. And even if down the line we decide, hey, yo, let's collab on some shit, we'll do it, you know, because like I told Spear Dude, you know, he was asking about a collab that was supposed to come out. Um,
He mentioned my last name.
oh my gosh, what the hell is wrong with these people? Anyway, um, um, like I was telling him, dude, you know, however you want to settle this, we can settle it, brother. And I don't got no problem. I honestly don't have a problem with Jackal. As much as he have one with me, it's just that if you say something about me, I'm gonna say something about you. And sometimes I have to stop doing that shit. I got to stop responding to people, you know. And that's one thing I gotta that if I start to do it, a lot of other people will start to do the same because when I first came out on YouTube, I was just dissing every fucking body. You know, I dissed everybody, rappers, YouTubers, any fucking body I could get a diss video out of. I did it, you know. But now I'm in a state of mind where it's like that's not a good idea to just diss people for fun anymore, because now I have people who actually want to do business with me that, you know, are looking at this shit like, hey, will you diss me? So
Yeah. Okay, so from an outside point of view, it sounds like Jackal. If you happen to watch this, I'm not like dogging on you or anything, but from an outside point of view, it sounds like you kind of have a. I'm not gonna quite say the Messiah complex, but like you want to be number one, right?
yeah,
Is that like, listen, you need to get rid of that attitude. I mean, yes, it is great to want to be number one, but don't act upon being number one because eventually what's going to happen. Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger had that. Now, Arnold Schwarzenegger eventually did become number one. But then, you had people in his early days, talk about how he was just arrogant, a
yes,
jerk to them. And yeah, they praise his success. But people, history, if you look at history, the men that we look up to are complex individuals. Winston Churchill, probably one of our greatest leaders of all time. The man was a drunk, a loser, but he knew how to make great speeches and unite the British people because he was a 5'6" man who, again, was a drunk, a smoker, and had a mouth on him. But he was a man that could stick up to the most evil man the world has ever seen. I mean, this guy once said to a lady, "This is true. Can you imagine? People in America, we think our leaders are bad right now. Imagine nowadays if a leader said this, and we're not going to mention names, but any leader right now they said, Mr. Churchill, you're drunk. And he sits there and says, yes, I am. And you're bloody ugly. But if I get up in the morning, I'll just have a bloody hangover. But when you get up in the morning, you'll still be ugly. Saying that at the time as he's prime minister. Can you imagine if one of our leaders said something like that nowadays? Like all over the news, it'll be the president said a woman is ugly, and so you look at history, every man is complex, but especially now, history is going to remember you for the things you do for them. What you need to do is, I follow the advice of a good old country song from Tim McGraw. Always stay humble and kind. And if you just remain humble and kind to anybody. I mean, if you had beef with somebody yesterday, that was yesterday. Move on. Life is too. I have seen it before, where guys who fought in high school, and they had beef since high school, and then all of a sudden that guy passed away. And you know what? I've seen it before. The guy sit there says, "I wish I could say I was sorry."
and can let me dive into that because a lot of people I've seen
What
over
the
the
heck?
years have said that I'm arrogant and all this stuff. No, the number one thing comes from as a little dude, as a guy going to school, I didn't really have a lot of friends or a lot of people around me, that would even be like that would boast me up. So I had to boast myself up and be like, yo, I'm the greatest. And I remember this dude, again, everybody knows him. He goes by the name of Muhammad Ali, aka Cassius Clay.
Right?
I remember this dude. I was reading his books, man, and he was like, he beat Sonny Liston, and I remember everybody saying, "Oh, Sonny Liston's gonna kill him. Sonny Liston's gonna destroy him." And Muhammad Ali You know, he's like, man, I'm the greatest. I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna beat him. You know, and he would antagonize this dude every single day. You know, up until the fight, wherever he would find him, he would antagonize him every day. And I just thought that Ali was just the best ever. You know, because when people was telling him he was the worst thing in the world, he said he was the greatest, and I adopted that because Ali was obviously the greatest to me because I was like, how could a thousand, 70,000 people boo you and you still think you're the best ever? That's insane. But that's the mindset that you have to have with people, you know,
Mm-hmm.
even with even with the YouTube shit, because people will comment or say some ruthless shit on your video. I remember when I just had started, man. I had a video about the Trayvon Martin situation, and a dude went on my video and was like, "Dude, this shit is terrible, bro. You should never do YouTube ever again." And I felt so fucking terrible about that shit. That's pink eyed for you. Oh
Well,
shit!
what
That's
made
him.
Muhammad Ali not just saying he was the greatest, but Muhammad Ali had a gift that a lot of people do have, but Muhammad Ali was, I would argue, the greatest at smack talk.
Yes, agreed.
I mean, and so if you want to be a smack talker, study Muhammad Ali with that one because and the trick with that is you gotta say that with a good old Burt Reynolds smile on your face every time you talking smack talk, and and then have fun with it too. Like there's a reason why people now that he's dead, people have studied him now. Norm Macdonald, they have said that he is the greatest, one of the funniest men of all time, because this guy, I love this joke he made. Okay, so he sits there. He got fired from SNL, and then he has to host SNL 8 months later because he's hosting Dirty Work because he's promoting his own movie. He sits there and says, "So I don't know if you remember, I used to be on this show, and they said I wasn't funny. So either I've gotten funnier in 8 months, or this show sucks." Or then the time he sits there, he sits there says, he goes into the View and goes into the View. So might I add, it's the View again. We all know how the View is. Sits there and says, Barbara Walter talks about Bill Clinton and says, "Yeah, you mean the murderer?" So because then he explained his philosophy of joking. You see, Jay Leno and Conan O'Brien are pretty smart guys, but David Letterman knew that he was smarter than all of them, but yet he decided to play the dumb guy. Sometimes playing dumb is your greatest weapon.
Yeah.
I will say another one is Seth Meyers, but I know he only does that just to be smart.
Yeah, well, no. See, but if you play the dumb guy, though, nobody likes to know it all. So
Right.
just be the dumb guy, and like sometimes if you're the dumb guy, people just they laugh at your jokes more because it's like what?
Yeah, because it's like, how did you think of that?
Like, and then if you make a smart joke, it catches people off guard, So, it sounds like basically, another law. Jackal needs to follow another one of the laws. Change the course, not the strategy. So, I'm willing to work with him, but it's like, you're dude, you're kind of gonna have to listen because
Okay.
I mean, if you're struggling to get views right now, maybe find something else to do. You know,
Mhm. And,
even
and look, this is one thing I'm gonna give them, bro. Never, ever, ever diss your fans, bro. And this goes for any YouTuber out there, bro. Never diss your fans, bro. Like, dude had a video where he, dissed his fans for not sending him money. And I was like, yo, that's kind of, you shouldn't do that. I mean, they're watching your videos. What if they didn't have the money to send you? But, you should never diss the people that feed you.
That actually reminds me of a certain someone, right, Brian?
Oh yeah.
here's my thing too. I mean, there people. I think that sounds like Jackal, and I'm coming. Like I said, I'm coming at this. You guys, Zach, Brian, you guys know. You guys, all three of you know better than I do. It sounds like you need to learn one thing, especially in business. People on YouTube are already giving you something more valuable than money.
Yeah.
Yes, money is great. Money buys you food and clothes and all sorts of other things. It buys you a house and all this other stuff. But people on YouTube, yeah, they might not send you physical money, but they're giving you money with time. And time is your most valuable asset because we can, unfortunately in life, we can't get into the DeLorean or the TARDIS and travel back in time. So, as cool. And plus, even if we could, would you really want to?
No. I
No.
don't think I personally would.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to travel back in time because, what would I learn then?
Right.
It would
That
be
makes
a kind of shift in time, and basically you'd have a domino effect in a way.
Yeah.
Well, or let's say even the domino effect doesn't happen. You wouldn't even learn your lesson. You could just fix everything, right? How would you grow as a person then?
That's true.
Good one. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. Damn,
So
I didn't
I
think of it like that.
I think that you should, don't Alfred Hitchcock said this. Let's views on YouTube is basically your ticket, right? You're right. So is it right, Zach? When people are watching your movies, they're essentially kind of buying a ticket, right?
Yeah,
So
basically.
when Alfred Hitchcock said this, respect your audience. They're the ones that buy the ticket. And the minute you disrespect them, people vote with their wallets. Even if it is for free, people can still vote by unsubscribing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, look at here, good example. Look at Chris Stuckman. Probably used to be the #1 movie critic, right?
Something like that.
Now, yeah, he might have still millions of subscribers, but look at the numbers. He's only getting like 100,000 views, and he has like maybe about 3 million subscribers. That's bad. If that's from all the hate video, from all the hate he got by not reviewing movies, or a film celebration channel instead of a film criticism channel. Because I know how hard it is to make a movie. Yeah, Zach, guess what? Making a movie is hard, right?
Oh yes, it is.
But does that mean that you're not going to review a bad movie in the theater? Because making a movie is hard. If a guy makes a movie that sucks, it's your opinion, right?
So basically, well, it's like, does he think like there's no such thing as a bad movie then? Like,
I guess so.
yeah,
Well,
that
no,
doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
He wants it to be a film celebration channel and only review good movies. Or movies that he sees as good. Or basically movies that it's like, hey, if you give us a good review, we'll pay you. He's a
Yeah.
sellout.
Basically lie about the review.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crappy. I haven't really been watching Chris Stuckman's videos lately, so I
Me
mostly
neither.
follow Jeremy Johns.
And that's something I do want to touch on as a YouTuber and as an independent YouTuber. You know, you do get these deals that you can get with certain people. I'm not gonna mention them right now, but you know, I've been in talks with them. But sometimes they would say crazy shit like, "Hey, bro, if you do a video on this merch or something that I don't even use or that I don't even wear, you know, just make it sound good, man." And I'm like, I can't cheat the people, you know.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's like even if I got something from it's just like the one that I can't get over is the guys that it's like these big macho guys, and all of a sudden they're advertising stuff for like Manscaped. Like, really?
Yeah.
Like, really? You use it? Right. Guess what? A monkey came out of my butt.
Hey,
Well,
but
Zach,
hey,
even Fabio has mentioned that he's gotten, offers for
what?
for like Fabio has mentioned the Italian Town 51 has said that he's gotten offers for like, people to advertise their stuff.
Oh yeah.
And he turns it down because, a lot of it is just like dumb stuff, like now. So, but Zach, you're almost there. Why aren't they reaching out to you, right?
Fabio is bigger than a lot of us. Let's be honest here.
Right, but
how many subs do Fabio have?
like 24,000.
Holy shit!
That's
Wow.
pretty big.
Yeah.
And he can't get monetized because he's too controversial, apparently.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. I think that's an issue with my channel too.
But it's because he speaks the truth.
Mhm.
So, but hey, Zach, I don't know when you're going to end this, but I was going to hit the hay soon. So
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I should probably end it soon.
Yeah. Hey, salute to every last one of y'all and anyone who came to the stream. Make sure to give this video a thumbs up, man, for Zach. Man, get a video a thumbs
except for
up.
Pink Guy.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Hit that subscribe button, man. Check out these three individuals, man. They're dope.
Yeah. And
yeah, man, I appreciate you all, for tuning in, and I appreciate you three individuals for at least taking time out to,
Yeah, and I'll
listen to
send you the number for Mark in a bit here.
good. I appreciate that, Zach. And we'll still keep in contact, man, because I do have some, business ventures I want to go through with you, if you're willing. And you too, Junebug Films, I will be contacting you probably right after the stream. I'm because man, look, you and you guys don't worry, you guys take your time. If y'all finna go to sleep or whatever, man, go to bed and then find me later. Because dude, I have insomnia, so I can't really sleep that good.
well, hey, I have it too. So
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and I stay up pretty late, so
yeah, because man, I thought I was the only one. I'm like, dude, I don't sleep until like 5 in the morning. Like I'll have to see the sun coming up for me to actually feel. I guess for my brain to register as time for bed.
Yeah.
what
I only stay up late because I work in retail.
Oh yeah, yeah. Salute then, man. I know how it is to work in retail and customer service, bro. I know exactly how that shit is. But hey, Brian, don't go off on the customers, man. I know they be getting on your nerves and shit, but
No, some of them do, some of them don't.
Mhm.
Depends on the person.
Well, unless you're in Zach's case right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Which
my work
apparently,
situation's kind of rough right now.
Yeah.
yeah, they're
But I'll be getting a new job soon. So
well, they. It sounds like basically what they said the cash register was low, and it could be a
yeah,
gift card scam, or they're accusing Zach of something that he would never even do.
Yeah. So, they should look back at the cameras and see that he didn't do that. So,
yeah.
like,
Well,
yeah,
they have cameras, and that's
yeah,
what my manager told me. She's like, through the video, it looked like it was a gift card scam. I'm like, okay, I don't see how that's in my control though.
exactly. How the hell does that have something to do with you? I remember when they did that shit to me at Walmart, man. They were like, "Oh yeah, the drawer came up short," and then she told me the exact same thing. It was a gift card scam. Cause then we're sorry. And then I'm like, "Look, could y'all move me to the stocking area because I don't want you to accuse me of this shit again, and then I potentially go to jail for some shit I didn't even do." You know.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and here's my thing about this. Like I've dealt with a couple BS things already with my job, and I've only been there for 2 months. So I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Mm,
I was with that company for a bit, for like 3 months, and I just abruptly quit because I was fed up with my manager.
No, I don't blame you.
dude. Wait. Where is this company? Well, shit. Don't. Well, never mind, Zach. Don't say that shit. Fuck that. Don't
I'll
say.
just say it's a retail store.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Honestly, Zach, I would just try to look for something else besides retail. It sounds like
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah, I
because
would like to do something else besides retail. So
I mean, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe start. Maybe I'm sure. You could start getting some investors for your films. I think.
like how so?
I mean, you could. You know, real estate agents sometimes invest in films. Doctors. Especially if you tell them like your idea about the action movie with the cat. I think that could get some. Basically, how a movie where you know the movie about where somebody steals a guy's cat and he has to go rescue his cat. Like that's already a great idea for a movie.
Yeah.
I think you could.
No.
I think you.
But Zach, bro, if you do get an investor, bro, make sure you get a contract, bro. Make sure you don't get no crazy shit. Cause, dude,
Yeah, I hear you.
yeah. 'Cause there's been plenty of times where I was just thinking I'm doing some shit on a humbug, and someone would send me, a hefty amount of money, and I would do something for them. And then months later, they would come back and they would, spread lies on my name about stuff. I'm not gonna mention their name or who or what or when or what videos they were, but yeah.
Okay.
Um, so, yeah, but guys, like I said, salute to every last one of y'all, man. I'm about to, hit the hay real quick, man. Salute to every last one of y'all. Like the video, everybody. If you see this, man, make sure you hit that subscribe button for the homie, man. You've been here this long. Why not hit the subscribe button? You got more content coming soon anyway, man. You know, salute.
Mm-hmm. All
I'm out.
right.
See ya.
All right,
Thanks for joining.
Wow.
that was a
Well,
breakthrough.
That went better than expected.
Yeah, definitely.
I think Brian. I think that at least talk to Jackal and tell. Like I said, I mean,
Yeah.
you have my email, but I'll be willing to help him out with his YouTube channel because I'll give him time.
I already know that I still have to pay him some money for thumbnails for this upcoming month. But I haven't decided yet, is the thing.
Let me ask you, Brian. How much does he pay you?
No, I pay him to set
No.
up the
Okay. Yeah.
thumbnails.
How much? How much do you pay him?
$20 a week.
Hmm.
For 3 consecutive weeks, so a total of $60 a month.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah, like Kadeem said, that's what he charges.
yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't cut ties with Jackal.
I don't want to, because he's been very nice to me.
Right. Same here. I just like just the fact that he was here and we were having this conversation. I don't know. I'm just thinking like I don't
I
know how
don't
he's going to
want to
handle
say
that.
the wrong thing and make it look like I'm the asshole with how I approached it. So I'm going to
just
be
don't want. I
very
just don't want him.
careful with how I word it.
Right. I see what you're saying, but I'm just thinking to myself like I don't want him to think that like we like took his side now or whatever, you know.
No, we're just hearing a side of the story, and
Yeah, we're taking both sides for
pretty
those
much
that are
we're
watching.
kind of
this.
staying on the neutral playing ground.
Right.
well, Lady Gaga. Oh my God, the Super Patrol. Lady Gaga boobs. If you're dying, then die quietly and shut up. Okay, so I don't know. I guess what I would tell, I don't know how you would even word that to Jackal, because it sounds like if you happen to see
He's
this, Jackal,
probably going to be messaging me, so I have no doubt.
what I would just do is listen. Maybe just tell him that, I mean, when I make thumbnails for my channel, I usually just put a picture of something that I'm talking about, or I use an app called Fonto. Fonto is fairly easy to use. I mean, I know a 70-year-old man that has figured it out and who is somewhat tech savvy, but not really.
Yeah, I think I will send that number to Kadeem.
Yeah. So listen,
because I don't want it to be like a personal thing, you know.
No, definitely not.
No, and I mean, and I'm going to say this: if Jackal is not Jackal, if you watch this, I'm not picking sides at all, because guess what? In the business world, you should remain neutral with any type of beef, even if you don't know the person. I didn't know Kadeem before this at all.
I
So
only
you
knew
I
him
didn't,
through
and I
Jackal.
prejudged by mistake, and that was on me.
Yeah. So
But but like I told him, I did not take his video down.
So my thing is, Jackal, if he decides to cut ties with Mark because somebody he has beef with is on Mark's stuff, then it's like, dude, that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
like
it's all a business thing. That's
listen, like I'm pretty sure both of you, even if Larry the Batman fan got merch through Mark, okay, cool, right? Would you guys care?
Good for Larry, I guess.
Right? Would you?
Him, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't care. I mean, even YouTubers, I don't even like to say I have beef with YouTubers, but there's YouTubers that don't like me, but it's like, I don't really, like, whatever. I want to say it's beef, because beef indicates like we're back and forth, but it's like we're cordial. Even if a YouTuber that I didn't like had merch through Mark, it's like, okay, cool. Awesome. It sounds like you need to learn how. Obviously, you're good at something with YouTube, but it seems you need to learn the business side of YouTube. I think at least Brian, you understand it, and so does Zach. You understand it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, paying people to make you thumbnails, honestly, you piss off the wrong person with that, you're going to get sued.
That's why I don't really want to put it to the point where it could lead to that.
That's why.
why I'm being very careful with how I word things.
Yeah, honestly, I would even suggest making an unlisted video about it, but like make
Kind of
or
like have it
something.
like ready, like prepper, like just in case kind of video.
Well, an unlisted video basically saying not even a message, because a message it could be interpreted in different ways. You know, like he could basically a video where he could see your reaction. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And but make
But
it
I don't want to make it public. I just want to handle it
unlisted.
privately first.
Yeah, I do want to ask Brian, are you gonna make a video on this regard? Like,
No, not really.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I would not make a Real Reason Why episode yet.
No.
Not yet. Not unless it gets to the point where it's really bad.
Oh, well, that's great. That's great, Lady Gaga
Oh,
boobs.
this?
Yeah, you dissed Zach D Productions. Oh, I'm sure.
Protection. Zach D protection. Wow.
I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure he provides all the protection. So
yeah, it's a weird. I don't know. Like, I'm not taking sides. I'm really not. But
We're just on the neutral playing ground, like I said.
right.
Mm-hmm.
We're just trying to
I-
figure out what we think we should do.
I will say this though. I'd be willing to help Jackal with his business side, but it's like, dude, you're gonna have to stop having people pay you to make thumbnails. You know, I mean, because that's just. I understand if that's how you're making money, but start selling your merch more. Start selling your money in more legit ways. Because think about it. Like, let's say he agreed. Let's say this. Let's say some millionaire, okay, agrees to do that for him. You know, and make thumbnails, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Jackal pisses him off for whatever reason. What's going to happen to Jackal?
He's gonna get sued.
Yeah. And if you piss off the wrong people in the business world, we've seen what happens before to people who people piss off in the business world, right?
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
Uh-huh. They get accused of crimes that they've never done before. I mean,
Yeah, they publicly shame him in a way.
yeah. And public humiliation is the worst crime that, you know, it is the worst form of torture anybody can deal with.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's pretty bad.
so I'm going to say this. I would tell Jackal to stop doing the thumbnail stuff. Make your own thumbnails. You know?
I mean, I know Brian doesn't know how to. You know how to do thumbnails, right?
Not 100%.
Brian, I'll make your thumbnails for free.
I was
not
about
the-
to say the same. Like,
Yeah, if you want.
I'm not the best at making thumbnails. You know, I mean, usually my thumbnails just are a picture of whatever movie I'm reviewing. But you know, I use
kind of
an
like
app
how
called
Fabio does it.
Right, which is totally not a ripoff of Fabio.
Hmm.
But you know, I use an app called Fonto. Fairly simple to
Fonto.
use. Fonto.
I mean, I can be shown how to do it, and then I could pick up the pieces from there.
I mean,
I mean, what you could do is just, I mean, I don't know, kind of like what Junebug and Fabio do, like just have the album cover or the movie cover or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
That
why
makes
not?
sense.
Yeah, I mean, so there's stuff. There's easily stuff you can do. And I think it could easily work. You know, maybe just tell Jackal. You know, that's what I would do. Like, say, hey, I want to try to maybe make my own attempt to maybe make my own thumbnails.
Now,
You know,
let me ask you. I don't know, Brian, if you would know this. Do you know if Jackal makes thumbnails for other people? Oh, he does for Larry, right?
Larry, yeah.
Okay, so at least because I don't want to
I will
I wouldn't
say
want
the
to do that to
thumbnails are
him.
very good. They really
Yeah,
are.
they are. He does a good job. But I was just thinking, like, I don't want him to not have any source of income, you know?
That's why I don't really want to try to.
But that's why I
tell
asked if he. That's why I asked if he. Then I realized he did do it for Larry. So
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out from now. Cause,
yeah, it's a headache for sure.
yeah, like, I know June's coming up very soon, and he's going to want more
But I'm
money
already
for the next month. Not the same amount of money we agreed on. But
I mean,
I probably will be trying to do my own thumbnails. But
Man,
I do
I'll-
want to ask him how to try to work on that.
I mean, maybe let
I
Zach
mean, I
and I
can
know.
always help you. I mean, you've seen my thumbnails.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Yeah,
so
I
if
do
you're
need to save some money anyway, so.
Well, maybe that's. I mean, even if you mean with Fonto, I mean, literally, you could easily just get a download a picture of the cover of whatever album or movie you're reviewing,
Hmm.
and then you usually just have a picture of you. Just put a picture of you on it, right? It's
Yeah.
I mean, Fonto is so simple to use. I mean,
I mostly
It's an
use
app.
Magic Eraser for my thumbnails.
Oh, you go to Magic Eraser.
Yeah,
That's an app.
yeah.
Fonto's also an app. I mean, there's so many thumbnail apps. You just got to find the best one that works for you.
Dude, you could even use Instagram to make thumbnails, like through Story.
Yeah, I'll look up an app and see what I can do from there.
But you have an Android, right?
Yeah, I have Google Play, so.
Okay. Probably Fonto would be best, I would think, because it's more compatible with Android. I mean, you can use it for iPhone, but you know, it's compatible with both. But I think it's definitely more compatible with Android. I find, or any touchscreen phone, but I really like it. You know, and Zach will probably tell you on Magic Eraser, just find the one that works best for you, right?
The thing
Yeah.
is with Magic Eraser, the app became less user friendly. Like it, I mean, I could always show you if you want to learn how to use it.
Okay. Yeah.
Or Zach, you could try Fonto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely install that app. tonight for sure.
Okay.
Because I kind of want to try to save some money, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just tell Jackal, hey, like for the month of June, like I'm gonna be using free thumbnails or whatever. So
Yeah, I'll let him know. Because I don't want to come off douchey saying, oh, well, our business deal is over or whatever, and say the
Or
wrong thing.
right.
maybe just be upfront. Like, you got to save some money. Maybe just say you want to buy a house, right?
I got to pay some bills too and pay my mom for stuff. So,
Right, but you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you want to save up and buy a house, right? Eventually.
well, yeah, for sure.
So,
I know years down the road I'm going to be living on my own.
exactly.
Yep.
It's just for now, I'm still living with my mom, but what I'm making right now is helping pay some bills and groceries.
Right.
Yeah, it's just sometimes we struggle because you know how it is nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off. 'Cause
All
I
Yeah.
right.
gotta,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
That
it's almost 1:30, so
yeah, it is.
went better than expected.
that's exactly what I said. I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but
No,
I thought, I thought that was gonna be like, I thought I was gonna have to like, you know,
be the
modify.
peacemaker.
Right.
no, he was very understanding. I mean, there were times where he did interrupt a few times, but at least he was able to get his points across, and
And
Right.
he was respectful.
definitely.
So I just think Zach, or Brian, like I said, I'd be willing to help Jackal, but I'll do it for free because I'm giving him my time. Okay, but
Oh yeah,
I'd be willing.
There is one more thing that I did want to bring up though about this whole thing. So I know that Leon I think he's doing a video on Kadeem. Like I don't know how this is all gonna flow now,
I don't know now because I may talk to Leon and say maybe we could try something else.
Yeah, I mean it's ultimately up to him at the end of the day anyway. So
It's up to him. I don't really want to interfere in that because I don't want to
yeah,
make it
it's
look like, oh well, are you taking Kadeem's side or whatever? I'm like, no, I'm just on the neutral playing ground.
yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. I'm just gonna stay neutral with everyone.
Yeah, that's how it should be. And if some people don't like it, oh well.
The only people like in this whole community that, to my knowledge, that I'm not really cool with are Larry and Apsher.
And Arthur.
Arthur, I never really
You
I
don't
mean, I
want
never
to
got into beef
encounter
with
him.
him or anything. I mean, I've had
You
like a
really don't want to encounter him because I will say this, every time you want to try to change him, he doesn't listen.
I mean, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, he just does his own thing, and then if you criticize his content, he takes it personally, or criticize what he says, he takes it personally, like a personal attack.
Yeah.
So I know his motives, and I know the kind of person he is.
Sounds like a real winner.
Sounds like a crazy person.
Sounds like he sounds like a real loser too. I don't care if he even hears that because I don't know. I'm too old to deal with those type of YouTubers. I want
Nah,
YouTuber.
he's the type of person that will be childish about things.
Mm. Well, I just want to hang out with YouTubers that are going to be successful and even who are already successful. You know, those are the YouTubers I want to hang out with. Not
Yeah, I don't blame you.
not YouTubers that are just gonna. Yeah, they'll gain more subs, but why would you? You know, lack of a better phrase, because everybody overuses it, but I don't want to hang out with toxic YouTubers, you know, for obvious
Yeah.
reasons. Because I've been in those communities. I mean, and it was just sheer boredom during COVID, you know, and it was not a healthy situation for
No,
any
the
of us.
best thing to do is break out of it and try to better yourself. To
Oh, yeah.
be a part of it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, they kicked me out of their community, so I'm thankful,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, sometimes it's a blessing in disguise, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna get going.
All right,
Yeah.
Brian.
I'll try to see what I can do about this thing. I might have
Alright.
to sleep on it for sure.
Yeah, maybe like think about it, you know.
Yeah,
Think about how to go about it.
that's probably the best option.
All right.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You as well.
Yeah.
Good night, man.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll probably be ending this stream here.
Yeah. Wow. And then I don't think you're expecting the stream to go this way.
No, not at all. I mean, I didn't expect Kadeem to show up. What do you think? Should I just keep this going until the 4-hour mark?
You can. I'm kind of dozing off, dude.
All right, maybe I won't then.
Yeah, but hey,
It's
you
fine.
know, I don't know. I never even knew who Kadeem was, but he seems pretty cool.
Yeah, he's definitely not as bad as Jackal made him seem. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know what caused issues between it, you know, like you said, like maybe it was a business thing that kind of divided them.
It sounds like it sounds like a business thing and a personality clash.
That might be what it is. But I think what should happen, they should bury the hatchet and just at the very least remain neutral.
I think I get the feeling. Here's my I honestly think Kadeem did say he'd be willing to have a private talk, right, with Jackal.
Yeah.
I think that should happen. However, somebody should moderate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe you or me could do that. Or us both can.
Right. We can do it privately, you know, and just kind of have a bury the hatchet talk, you know. But I'll just say, hey, we're going to be respectful here. You know, we're going to be men here about this, you know.
Right.
Because, you know, we're not going to, this is not, you know, going to be, you know, fist flying and everything. Because I think that's modern day debate, challenging people to a duel. Just sitting there, hey, we're going to have a debate like men, right?
Yeah.
Because,
and I think that's what Brian plans on doing with this Applecaster.
Right. Well, I kind of put Brian up to that, but yeah, no, because it's what you should do. Like if you have beef with somebody, you challenge them to a duel.
Yep.
Now we're not saying shooting them, just challenge them to a debate, like you challenged Larry, right? And then what happened?
Yeah, and he didn't show up.
Well, there you go. Who won?
Me.
Exactly. Because you didn't even show up. He didn't even show up. So,
Yeah, he didn't show up.
I mean, he didn't even show up. He didn't even show up. Because you didn't even show up. Because you didn't even show up. So, because you didn't even show up. So, because you didn't even show up. So, exactly. He didn't even show up. So,
That means I automatically won.
So here, I mean, who knows? So yeah, I mean, and you know that's the thing. You can choose to make it. I would say it's you could choose to make the debate live or private. Kadeem wanted to have it be private. That's cool, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure some people would like to see this happen, but if he wants it private, then I would respect that.
exactly, and honestly, if then if Jackal says no, I want it live, it's like, dude, I'm gonna veto it.
Yeah, it would just become like a veto thing.
I'm gonna veto that because, first of all, Kadeem wanted it private, and honestly, I feel like if we made it live on even on it's gonna be more of a shit show than you even realize, you know.
Right. No, I see what you're saying.
Because I mean, I did a debate. I've done debates with YouTubers that I had an issue with, and you know, you later regret. You're like, man, I shouldn't have agreed to that.
You mean like going into debates with them?
Yeah.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Because it's like you're like, man, because listen, I mean, I think you can understand this. I mean, guys, you know, when somebody kind of pisses us off, we're like high on testosterone. Like, yeah, I want to beat them up and all this other stuff. Maybe not with my words, but with my face, with my mouth, right? And then you're like, man, I shouldn't have said that. You know, I
Yeah,
should have.
sometimes we can get like in our tough guy mentality, you know.
And it's better to not do that. I mean, unless like somebody, you know, does something that maybe they shouldn't have done. But yeah, I mean, but yeah, you can wait till the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna actually be leaving, so.
Yeah, I only got about 8 minutes left, so.
But yeah, so what do you think? What are you thinking? I mean, you've streamed 2 days, and
I just hope things go okay with Jackal, you know.
Yeah,
like I don't want him to think any like I don't know if he will or not. I've only known Jackal for about a year or coming up on a year or so.
Is he sensitive or not really?
I know he said, I mean, I don't know if he's sensitive or not. I mean, think about how he reacted to Applecaster's video. I thought he handled that very well.
Yeah, I just think that maybe it should be like, hey, Kadeem, if he even mentions it to you, why was Kadeem on your stream?
Right. Yeah.
You could just like, dude, he showed up. I invited him because I wanted to hear his side. I heard your side. And, you know, I'm not going to lie, it was a peaceful conversation. But here's my thing. It's what I would tell him. You know, it sounds like basically you guys it sounds like there was a lot of other issues that, you know, they just need to talk it out. And it sounds like, listen, sometimes you have to sit there and apologize to things that, you know, like that you know you did wrong. Like Fabio, like, yeah. He never apologized to the stuff he said to Sterling Rivera. Could he have? Yes. Right? But
Who's that?
Shitstain, his troll.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Hey, what's up, Kadeem?
but no, I think it would be good for both of them, include and hello Kadeem, to just have that private StreamYard talk.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah.
the harm in that.
It's private. They can hash everything out. And like, listen. I mean, obviously, if Kadeem is, willing to, like what we talked about, I mean, at least delete the videos. He already apologized. Delete the videos, and then just, have that talk like men. And so you just talk it out, where, because I think you've even realized that, talking it out to some of your YouTube haters is probably it's healthy for you.
Yeah, like there's someone in who I don't know if they're still in the chat or not, but all right, I'm just gonna say his name. Sean in the chat. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but me and him have had our history. We've had issues for years, but we've kind of moved on,
Yeah, I mean, you talked it out, right?
a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
we just kind of moved on, just how it is.
Yeah, no, sometimes it's best just to do that. Just
Yeah.
move on.
I mean, I might have a hard time trusting him to a certain extent, but I'll still be cool with you if that makes sense,
Right.
But that's kind of how I'm going about that.
Right. Right. No, I mean, I get it. So,
I mean, maybe with time I'll trust him more, but
right. No, I mean, I get it. So, it's just, sometimes just talking it out like men should do is healthy. And,
yeah, for
you,
sure.
I mean, because,
I mean, Apsher didn't know how to do that.
yeah, well, I mean, because the last thing we wanted to have is, hear that Jackal and Kadeem are going to fight, right?
Yeah.
Since they live in the same state, right?
Yeah. Well, Jackal actually, I think he made a video like where he was actually going to fight him at like a McDonald's or something. Thanks for that, Kadeem.
Yeah, that just is stupid. Because think about it. What's going to happen if you guys are going to if you're going to fight at the McDonald's? Both of you are going to get arrested, right?
Probably.
I mean, and then you'll be on the 5 o'clock news. 2 guys fought over at McDonald's over a YouTube debate. You realize how the public humiliation is going to be for that? Like,
it's funny when you put it that way. Yeah.
So, because think about it. Like, Zach, what would you do? Okay, think about it. I know you, okay? If you heard in your state that somebody had YouTube beef with somebody and then they fought at McDonald's, you would make a video about it, right?
I'd probably laugh at first and then, yeah, maybe.
You'd make a video about it making fun of them, right?
Maybe.
And then maybe send it to Fabio as a reaction because it'd be in his state as well, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So listen, I mean, fighting. First of all, you're fighting at McDonald's out of all places. I mean, you're gonna give him a edit. Are you gonna buy him a Big Mac afterwards too?
Who knows?
So I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think the fact that Jackal and Kadeem didn't fight in real life, that was kind of like, I mean, you could say a blessing in disguise that didn't happen, because that could have been bad for both of them.
Oh yeah. Well, both of them would have gone to jail, because the minute fists start flying. Okay, first of all, think about it. Okay, maybe you're having a salad at McDonald's. Okay, you're having a salad, and also you see two guys fighting. I mean, you're going to probably be calling the cops, aren't you?
Something like that.
Either that or probably watching. So yeah. But hey, it's the 4-hour mark, so hey, I will.
All right.
But no, this was interesting stream.
Yeah,
and
it was. I thought it was more interesting than the last stream, to some extent.
yeah, I guess maybe you should do Things Are Tough Part 3, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
So, all right, I'll see you, Zach.
All right. Thanks for joining. See you, man. Okay. Well, it's definitely been an interesting stream. So thank you all for joining the stream. I know it's kind of late right now, so I'll go ahead and end the stream here. So thank you all in the chat who joined. Thanks a lot. Have a good night. See ya.